You're lurking for a bit. What will I? How will I fix this? Okay, okay. Okay, am I ready? I'm not sure I'm ready. With a blindfold? Okay, so travel kit blindfold. Okay, great. Well, let's see. Oh, that's slippery. I'm just gonna start this part. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's streaming. Let me put on a necklace because my neck is very empty and bare. Thank you. I am so scared of Joe's outfit. I have still no clue. It's in my sewing room. So I have literally no idea what this guy is gonna do. I also have no idea how we are gonna do this fully, so this is gonna be very interesting. I got quite some water on one side. Oh, wait up. I'm just gonna let you show that on the webcam. We've got the kettle with filtered water. We've got filtered water that is still filtering. We got some shenanigans stuff over here. My webcam is still debating if it wants to work or not. And there's a lot going on. So there's a husband will be around here in, I think, a little half an hour, so we can have a little get here together moment and pray the Lord that I do know what tea I actually own. Because there is a lot of tea. We have some cards. Which one are we going to choose? I think tea is the answer to most problems. Yes, tea is the answer to most problems. I think that's a very beautiful quote for today. We're just gonna, I don't know, put it over there. Something that I used to use in the beginning. We have a blindfold that we're going to open up later. Gosh, there is so much on my table. Okay, where do I start? Okay. What teas can my husband choose from? Plenty. He can choose from all the things that I have here in the back. I have had one box that has my Sheng Puer, Heicha green teas. I have a box over here that has the Oolongs, the white teas, all that kind of stuff. I have his own box that he can choose from as well. Thank you, Bolly. So he can also choose from these teas as well. And mind you, I do not know all of my teas, to be very honest. I do know a few of them. Oh, this was empty, right? Yeah, this is empty, so there's nothing in there. That's okay. Thank you. Yes, anniversary stream. I'm a little bit like, I'm so happy. I've been streaming for 1 year consistently. I don't even remember if I really cancelled. I think I cancelled only once. So let's see. Let's do a little recap from the year that we had. I'm just gonna be a little bit like, if you have questions in between, I'll try to answer them. But I was like, you know what? Did I had? I think I wrote a top 5 of my teas. I also have a bit of a tea award for as far as I could do this because I was so busy with this cosplay. So let's see where we are going. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you. Yeah, I find it so stupid that Twitch say that your anniversary is actually when you became affiliate. But I'm a little bit like, some people don't become affiliate for like 2 or 3 years, and they are still consistently showing up. So I'm a little bit like, if you show up consistently every week, you really have a schedule, I think that's your celebration, and you should celebrate for showing up. It's very important. So I was like, you know what, skip the whole anniversary with Twitch affiliate thing. Let's go for the fact that I showed up consistently every single week. Even when I was feeling low, I still showed up, and you guys really made my day by chatting with me or just being with me over here. So thank you so much for joining me every Sunday on my tea journey, and being with me in the chat, having tea with me, sending me tea even. So thank you so much. You really made me have a very great year, a tea journey on that case. Do I know a lot of about tea? Nope. I am not a professional, probably never will be, but that's totally fine. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you know, Hakesumi. Yes, you know. I think I even have your tea in the packages as well, that if Joe wants to blind taste this, I think I can get this one right ahead. If he's gonna do this blind tasting, I think I can totally get this one. I think I can totally get this one, because I think this is the only tea that has this amazing fragrance. So let's see, tea awards. I think we just have a little tea awards over here. So what are the tea awards? I just asked ChatGPT, like, give me some ideas for my streaming channel, and he was like, you know what, tea awards. It's like, tea awards. What do you mean with that? And he asked, like, ChatGPT said, you know what? What's the tea about? What's the best fragrance? The biggest surprise? Your most difficult tea to understand? Tea that changed your opinion, the best aftertaste, the best tea for rainy days. You know, you get that stuff, what he comes up with. So I also added the one with a fun memory to it. So I guess let's start a little bit with the tea awards. For the best fragrance, I had to look up, because let's be honest, except for Puer, every tea smells amazing. Most of the oolongs always have been smelling very, very, very pleasant to me. So, but I had to look back, because there was one, and I couldn't remember the name, but I was more sniffing in my gaiwan than I was actually brewing the tea. And if I remember correctly, that was the Oriental Beauty Oolong from Chamuts. Because it had a bit of a chocolate, a fruity, and floral. So it had like so many things going on in the gaiwan that were very complex, and had such an amazing fragrance. And when I look back at the video, I was mostly just sitting there sniffing my gaiwan every single time, getting myself into a different dimension. So with the best fragrance, we have Oriental Beauty Oolong Tea. Like I said, it was an oolong. Tea that changed my opinion. You guys know what I think about Puer tea. You know that I do not like Puer tea. Unless it's Bole. Bole is also Puer, which I drink during like dim sum or something like that. I guess that's the only time that I drink Puer tea. But the one that did change my mind, I think I have it over here as well. I think it was this one. Yes, it's the Mogu cha raw Sheng Puer from 1998 from Mochai. This one changed my opinion about Puer, Shang Puer to be very exactly, because Shu Puer, ripe Puer, is kind of okay for me because it's very earthy. But Shang Puer, it always smells fishy to me. It still smells fishy to me. But it tastes good. And I was actually amazed by the fact that Shang Puer can be very complex with all the flavors. And I think this Mogu Cha Raw Sheng 1998 is actually a tea that I enjoyed, like a puer that I really enjoyed next to Bolé in the restaurant. So this one changed my opinion about Shan puer, which can be enjoyable. I even put a smiley on the back that it's good. So that really changed my opinion. Best aftertaste. Best aftertaste. Wow. Best aftertaste. It's good fish. At least it doesn't taste like fish. I guess I'm very happy about that one. Let's see. The best aftertaste. That will be Laoshu Gongmei. Laoshu Gongmei has a very long, lingering feeling in the mouth, and also a long aftertaste that stays. I always also call it like the tea that is very good for reading a book or when you're doing art in between, because the moment you're done with your cup, you can really sink in a lot longer with the aftertaste that keeps lingering in your mouth. So Laoshu Gongmei, whether it's 2018 or 2020, I both really like them, and they linger a lot in the mouth. These are also teas that I drink a lot, so it's really a favorite of me. What else? Fun memory. I actually have a few teas about that. First of all, the fun memory that I had, which is one that I asked their klompie to get for me because it was empty. So their klompie got me this one from Tea Contour, which is Formosa Alishan Ya Shi Xiang from 2003. This is an Oolong from Taiwan, and the memory that I have with this one was when I was at a convention. I was just drinking the tea, and I served 2 cups with my traveling set, and I had a conversation with a person, and it was the first time that I asked the person to sit with me to have a cup of tea. So that was a very, very fun memory. I've got more, by the way, which is still like very close to me, because I am a little bit introverted. So doing such an extroverted thing really kind of got me into like a conversation with someone. And I think tea can really open up a conversation with people, which is really fun. This is a Oolong. Of course. Let's see. This one is about Tula. We have, I believe you were the one that says Shanling Shi Orange Dream. You told me to get this one. And I remember that we had this one on the stream together, like you on the one side at your place and me at my place, and you telling me like, take this many grams, take this temperature, this many brewing seconds, and this way we had a cup of tea, even though there is a camera, even there is an internet connection in between. It really felt like the connection through Wi-Fi. So it was a very, very, very fun experience. And also the Gaoshan that you sent to me, which was also a very, like you said, you were the first one to send me a sample of tea, and getting that close to someone's taste profile is very, like a very unique experience. So I think that these are the 3 core memories for me. I think that I have so many things actually, but these were sticking to me like, wow, I had a sharing a cup in real life. I had sharing a cup like through the Wi-Fi, and even like tasting someone's profile, like, oh, you should try this tea because it's so amazing. So those are my fun memories from last year. Best tea for rainy days. I always say Heicha. I do not know why, because I only drank Heicha 2 times or 3 times. But Heicha has a very earthy, very grounding, very autumn kind of feeling. So any Heicha would be fine. on that case. I have two HAs, which I both enjoyed in the. One of them I actually enjoyed in the forest, which was the Anhua Mulberry Leaf. And the one that I had last time on stream was Tianjian Cha, also HA. Both are very earthy, very grounding, very, I would say, if it's cold, if it's autumn, HA is like, I guess you go to tea for a warm embrace during a rainy day. I think if it's raining on a summer, I think a green tea is always fine. I don't know, green tea and a rainy day, some Longjing Westlake, you know, will be fine. Something refreshing. Never Puer. It's never on my profile. Most difficult tea to understand. Puer. Shang Puer. I do not understand that tea, sorry. It's so complex. Let's see. Ashu, hi there. That's a lot of numbers. Hi there, welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. So yes, I would say most difficult tea to understand would be for me Puer. Shang Puer mostly. Because it's so complex and I still don't know why it smells so fishy, funky, weird, seaweedy. I have no idea. But I think there is actually one tea that is let's see, did we have another one? I think oh yeah, that was in my thank you, that's my wallpaper. Silver needle also smells funny. Especially the one that you sent me. The one that you sent me had a very, very specific smell, and I really cannot grab my head about it. So maybe I should try some different companies as well to see if it's just silver needle that smells funny, or if it, you know, sometimes it can be a company brand or where they got it from or anything like that. So I just sometimes like to try to different ones. Tea ceremony, yes. For the last year, I've been doing tea ceremonies on a Sunday. So basically what I do is I prepare tea. I taste a different tea almost every week. And I use the Chinese method, the Gongfu Cha method, which means there's a very small cup with a lot of tea. And the brewings are like 10 to 30 seconds. And I can brew one tea for like 5 to 7 times, sometimes even 10 times. And I have little chatting moments with the people in the chat as well. But today is a celebration because I've been doing this for 1 year. So my husband will show up a little later. He's known for the hand on the stream. So he's always getting the cup and you can see his hand and he sticks up his thumb, or he's, you know, the hand. But today he will show up in an outfit which I have no clue. Okay, he's gonna introduce his hand. That's the hand, that's most of the time how my husband is on stream. Using his hands. Yay. He was also in the beginning, he also showed the tea up close. Because back then I didn't have a webcam or a tea cam, and then he would bring the tea up close to the camera. So he's always been very helpful. And also a lot of tasting. So he has a very different tasting profile in that case. Assam tea. I think we have something. But my husband is still trying to make a very good milk tea, and I think he did had Assam tea to have a combination in his milk tea combination. It's very fun. I'm quickly gonna grab one little booklet because that one I forgot. I kind of forgot something else. My boxes. We are not gonna taste from this one, by the way, because these are my tastings for upcoming year as well. You're a tea lover. Me too. Me too. I really enjoyed it. What is your favorite? Do you have a favorite tea that you really enjoy? So, I got myself a little booklet because we still have a couple of minutes because Joe is still a little bit gaming and a little bit lazy. He has not changed his outfit yet. So, which leaves me to having a little chat with you guys. Bagged Earl Grey. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I also use tea bags still. It's really okay. It's really okay. Sometimes you just want to slap a bag of tea in your hot water and be done with it. That's also fine. Without tea in the morning, you get a headache. I also kind of feel that one. It's like not having tea is like not having started your day. Like, even if it's just a few sips, then it doesn't feel like your day has started if you didn't have a few sips of tea. So sometimes what happens to me is like, then I had my few sips and then I know like, oh, this tea is gonna be good when I still get home. Then I take the tea bag out and I leave it to cool off, and I always tell my husband like, leave the tea over there, I'll get it when I get back home. And the moment I get back home, I drink that cold brew in that case, and I always enjoy it. And sometimes I do not enjoy it because I accidentally left the tea bag in. It's a kickstart. Yes, exactly. 29 degrees over there at the Klumpis. 32 at Hakisume's. Oh my god. I don't even know. Do I dare to look right now? 26 at this moment. Yeah, 26. 26 at this moment. So we're doing okay. So by the way, I just noticed that in my drawer I have all these little bags of the teas that I tried and saved, and some of them have like little notes on them. Oh, this way. Little notes on them. For example, I think this is one tea that I brewed very weirdly. This one. I brewed this one very weirdly. It's already saying Sheng, so Gushu Shang. It's already saying Puer, which I really do not like. It's saying, because on the website it stated something how to brew this one, and I had like a very bitter tea. Both the website and both the poster were saying something else how to brew it, and eventually I asked Mochai like, how do I do this? Because did I screw up my tea? Did I do something wrong? And then he explained to me like, no, this is really the kick from this tea, and you have to kind of lean into it and get to appreciate it. But if you would like to experience a lighter version of it, you should brew it like that. So it's a very interesting experience. I think on the stream I also said, I think I did something wrong. I kept repeating that one. See, I also think I have packages that says cold brew, like this one. Let's go on TCAM. Fujian Lao Gaba Oolong Cha. Fujian aged in this case. And I wrote down on the back, cold brew. This one was so good as a cold brew. Like, I really enjoyed that one as a cold brew. Gaba tea, gaba. Do I have any other notes on these packages? No. Oh, yes, I do. This one was also a very good one. Tanbei Shui Shan Lao Cha. By the way, my Chinese is bad, so for example, sometimes I try these are sample packages, all like 7 grams, and sometimes eventually I started to make notes. So like, this was very good. In some cases, I buy the whole package if I can. And this one, the Jinchuan Lucha, this one is going to be part of the giveaway because you have 7 grams. And this one is perfect for a cold and a hot brew. And with the 7 grams, you can actually get both done. So if you use half of the package for a cold brew and half of the package for your hot brew, you can experience both. So this will be part of the giveaway. Because I thought like a tea that has a 2-in-1 experience, that's a very good deal. And it also tasted very good. So how did I start? I started out with chamoots. I remember that, what was it? I think I also wrote that one down. 15th of June last year, 2025. I had a very small table. My laptop is on it right now, so let's see. This was actually my starting table. Well, you can see the comparison right now, which is a lot bigger. It's twice the size. So I started out on that little table with still this one. So this one is already with me for a whole year. But that was my little starting area. The laptop was on the floor. Didn't have much of that one. So hello, Resetter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So that was the 15th of June, and I think this one was I started out with a sample tasting kit from Chamoot that had like 5 or 6 little samples to get into it. I do not have my starting teaware at the moment, but maybe later. What did I taste it? Jia Guanjin, Iron Goddess of Mercy, was my first experience with tea tasting on a stream. So where did it start before? I think it started before at Mochai. In Amsterdam, there is a tea shop and you can experience Gongfu Cha done by yourself, but also could be done for you. I have seen a lot of things on Instagram and I was kind of thinking like, oh, is a tea ceremony really looking like that? So I had my own experience at Mochai and I experienced something very, very calming sensation, like, oh, this is very fun to do, to brew your tea in a very different way. And that is how I got into Gongfu Cha. Let's see, King has arrived. I'm also really happy and scared. I reached out to a known music producer, hey, and they said they'll consider making a song for my compilation. Oh my god, congrats! That's so awesome. I'm so proud of you. Hakisuma, I'm so proud of you. Very good. I can understand. But you do fine. You're not gonna be fine. You're gonna be great. You're gonna do great. I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Well done. Yay, also a celebration. More celebration. Yeah. I hope so as well. I'm gonna keep all my fingers crossed. I got all 4 and my thumb. Got them all crossed now. Crossing my fingers for you. Okay, I'm not sure if my husband is... Do I want to know? No, not dressed up yet. You're such a lazy bum. I said, you should have been dressed up by now. You're trying to find a safe spot. Safe spot is in my heart. Don't worry. Don't worry. So I think he's going to dress up because he needed to find a safe spot for his game. So I'm just gonna yap a little longer, I guess. What else do we have on the table today? Okay, we are going to have 3 guy ones. I have no idea how to do this. Really, I have no idea what he's going to do. He's probably not having any clue what he's going to do. So this is gonna be fun. I think, yeah, tea awards I did. I'm gonna do my top 5 a little later. If there are questions in between, by the way, let me know. It's always fun to have this little chatting moment. Huh? Okay, he's going to dress up now. So good. Good, good, good. By the way, for the gift, I still need to wrap up all the giveaway parts because I finally received the packages, which is a lot bigger than the... Oh, I hit my neighbor's dog. Okay, remember last week when I said I wanted to do the giveaways and give sample packages? They get them a little bit bigger now. So I still need to fill them up for you guys because you will get some of my personal favorites. Yeah, chunky boys. It's quite the size difference. So you will get a decent amount, at least for 1 or 2 cups. So I will try to aim between 5 to 7 grams because that's a whole Gong Fu Cha session. And that's also, if you're not doing it Gong Fu Cha, then you can have it the Western style at least twice. There you go. So that's my gift to you guys. But because I was busy with making a costume for my friend who is on the convention right now, he was very happy, extremely happy with it. But I have been sewing like to 3 a.m. in the morning. So I really hadn't much time to get everything ready. Also trying to make brewing guides, both Gong Fu Cha and Western style. So that's also a little bit like trying to figure out which tea, how to prepare them. So yeah, stay tuned on that one. If you win the giveaway, I will try to get them sent out. Let's see. Before July. That gives me a little bit time to print out stickers and get the boxes to send them over to you guys. So yes, there will be giveaways. How to do them? I have no idea. Probably going to write your name on a paper, put them in a big bowl, and then grab your name out. Probably like a very old way of that. That also means you're gonna get a piece of my Laoshu Gongmei 2020 tea cake. It's still closed, so yes, it will be part of it. I will tell you about the giveaway, what's in there a little later. I am so scared about Joe's outfit. I have no idea what he's going to wear. Okay, here's my thought. I think he's going to wear some kind of a Chinese hanfu. But I think I am totally off with that one. Yeah, he's laughing in the other room. There you go. I think I am totally off. I'm totally wrong with it. That's why I'm a bit scared. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a wrestling suit. Or it could be a sumo wrestling suit. Although it wouldn't be very handy with the tea ceremony. So I don't think it's gonna be some kind of a ninja. Although I also think he's still gonna have his face covered. Hadoge. Yeah, I wish. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because he said he's probably going to cover his face. Although he did shave his face yesterday, so I'm not quite sure. This time he's really like... I'm getting a surprise here as well, guys. So you can hear I'm nervous about it. He will wear all of the... Oh my god. Wouldn't that be fun? Having a hanfu and underneath he's like... Or like having the Chinese opera mask that changes all the time when he moves, you know? I hardly doubt, but you never know, and then underneath there's like a Hadoge, like woo! Oh, we have to change the music for that one. I was also having weird dreams about the stream tonight because I was dreaming that his pants actually fell off his butt and he was naked on the stream. That's also something I dreamt about. I was like, oh my god, when I woke up, I was like, I'm so tired. I only have 5 hours of sleep. Yesterday also like 5 hours of sleep, and I'm like, bruh. You get weird dreams and hallucinations with that. So gonna be tea drunk is also one of these options. I'm so scared, guys. Also, let's see. Dark Lumpy, the Jasmine Red Peach. So amazing. Thank you so much. We enjoyed this one yesterday. Brewed it in a big teapot, and oh my god. I think this is gonna be one of my new fruity favorites. And it was so amazing. I think I had 90 degrees water, 95. I put it in my teapot, let it cool off I think just a couple of minutes, and then I put the tea, the flour inside. Oh god, game Discord chit chat if you need a laugh. Do I dare? No, because otherwise, am I gonna see his outfit? Because I don't. I don't want to see his outfit yet. I'm not gonna watch yet. I'm not gonna watch yet. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Soon. We are live. Gelukkig sneeuwt het niet. Je zou maar in deze hitte moeten sneeuwschuim. I'm glad it's not snowing. What if you would have to shovel snow in this heat? Oh my god. Bruh. Yes. Oh, let's see. Also, I'm going to get my brewing app for Joe because he is going to use my tea brewing app. This way he kind of gets how to make the tea. It takes him so long, so what's going on? What is going on? What is going on? You know what? I'll just... I'll just brew the water on 90. Let's start with that one. Almost done, he says. Almost done. I think I'm a bit lucky today because I'm in a sleeping room and I have the window open for the whole night, so it's already a little bit cooled off here. Antique, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Am I ready? How ready can I be? I think I'm ready. I'll just... Yeah, I think I am ready. Mentally or physically? Mentally, no. I have my eyes closed for now, so you can stand in front of me. Huh? How must you reveal yourself? Do you want to reveal yourself first to the chat and then to me? Or do you want my... That's also an option, because I still have my eyes closed. I cannot see anything. Yeah, if you want to. Oh my god, I'm so scared. You guys are probably seeing it already. I cannot see anything, so I cannot see the chat. I can't... Let's see. Do I hear movement of fabrics? Okay, I'm so scared. Can I... I love this. I love this so much. So are you an uncle now, or... Oh my god, that mustache actually does look good on you. And your tail, oh my god. You look amazing. Oh my god, you look so good. Yeah. Yes. So do you want to sit over here or on this side? Because the kettle is on that side, of course. So I think you should sit on this side. Please sit down, sir. however you would like to sit. If you want to sit with your legs or crossed over.
So I did my best.
Yeah, I like it. Oh my god. You look so different right now.
Hello, everybody. I am Joe. And yes, I am Chinese.
I don't want to
So
get cancelled right now.
So this is for me cultural appropriate. Though my voice is not so cultural appropriate. So yes, I am Joe today, Uncle Joe, and I will. Sorry, that is a little bit of my mustache.
Oh my god.
Today I am going to serve some cha for this lovely lady over here.
Yeah.
Hi, yeah. You know, I can actually also talk. No, I am supposed to be an older man, so I will talk like this, I guess. Yes, I am older. So I hope you enjoy my cha today. And I hope everybody will also enjoy our cha.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Everybody has seen Uncle Roger, that's for sure.
You know, I can also talk like this, you know. But this is totally not so good. So
No.
I would just talk like a Chinese with pure elegance and grace.
Wow. You look so different. You look so different. Okay, I think Dola is saying ni hao.
你好嗎？屌你老母啊！冇搞錯啊！
That's Cantonese, by the way. I think, let's see.
靚女，靚仔。
I do not know the rest, but I do read the first one is ni hao. That's how far my Chinese was going. The rest, I do not know.
So yes, a couple of weeks ago, this lovely lady said that she wanted to do anniversary stream. But for the people that know me, I never am really serious about myself. Even though I am also streaming on my own channel as my own self, for her show, I never revealed my face. And so also for today, I wanted to be and do something special with this lovely lady, as instead of the gracious hand that I am today, I am going to be the gracious teaser for you.
谢谢.
谢谢你. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We have 3 guy ones. Behind you, I have
Ya Shi Xiang.
Ya Shi Xiang.
That is Cantonese, by the way. I haven't spoken this much of Cantonese in a long time.
Indeed. That's the most you have spoken. So let's get you a little bit into what we are going to do. You are going to surprise me with the teas that are behind you.
Oh, wait, I forgot something. This is definitely something for my Chinese heritage, so I will be back.
Oh dear. I'm so scared, by the way. Chopsticks, oh my god. I hope not. He indeed showed his face. I must say, he is a very handsome man, so... Oh dear, what does he have?
Though this is not actual Chinese. Well, I don't know, it is. Sort of. We bought it at a Chinese store. But we are going to do something very different with this.
Now I'm really scared because this was not in this was not in the script.
Because everybody that has come and seen her stream, I am going to do something totally different. So,
Are you going to break my guy one?
No, I am not going
Okay.
to break it. No,
You're breaking mine.
no. So,
Tea soup, oh dear.
what did you want to say?
Okay, what I had in mind is I have all of these teas behind you. Some of them I drink a lot, So some of them I do know by smell, by taste, or anything like that. It's so different talking to you because I really have a feeling I have
Yes, I know. I know the feeling because now it's like that she's looking at an old man, an old grandpa.
No, look at a stranger. I don't know.
Sorry, I made a funny.
Yes, yes, you did. So you can. What I would like to do is like if you pick, for example, like an oolong session. So I have 3 types of oolong. A green tea. So I have a session with 3 different type of green tea.
Yes.
I really dislike puer. You already know that.
Oh, I really love Puer.
Yes.
Puer is a tea for old people.
Yes.
It is really good for the longevity and also for your.
So I only have 2 puers that I actually 3, but one of them is not in there. 2 of them that I do like, 3 of them that I do not like. So you can really actually tease me with that. I don't even know the names of them. I probably only know the smell that it's gonna be puer. So it also could be a fun moment to. You can choose if you. For me, it would be easier if you have 3 green teas. Then I could kind of know like, okay, this is a green tea. I have a few options. With the oolong, it's gonna be more difficult because there are probably 7 oolongs over there, which you can choose from. But I kind of leave that up to you. I do not know all my teas by heart, so have fun with it.
Well, we will going to have some fun with it. So,
Okay. Don't forget to warm up the gaiwan.
so what we are going to do now is something really Cantonese. Yes. So it is true, warming up the gaiwan and warming up all the wear is really important, even for us Cantonese people, because I am Cantonese by heart. And that is not a lie, I am definitely Cantonese. So let me grab some space over here first,
And you can put things to the side.
because we are definitely going to warm up. I am not going to warm up stuff like what she does, but
I have it on 90 degrees right now.
it doesn't matter. So first we start by putting some water in the bowl. Some Cantonese people, they just use the regular tea, but we will do it differently.
Best of luck. Oh my god, he's really
So we are warming up the teapots, but also it's not only warming, it's also cleaning at the same time. Because Cantonese people in the past, we had really dirty water, and by cleaning our cups, we know for sure that all the the cupware will be clean. So now this is clean and warm. Are we going to do 2 or 3?
That is up to you. And you can choose the teas behind you first as well. I also have 2 tea pads. You may choose which tea pad you like.
Lily, Amy,
Lily!
we need some tea pads. Holy shit, this is warm.
No, that's why I need the tea tongs.
But as a Chinese person today, I will hesitate. No, I won't hesitate
Burning your fingers.
burning my fingers because this is cultural appropriate for me.
Does that mean you can now pick up the things from the oven?
No, I cannot.
Man.
So cleaning is a real thing. What we do in Hong Kong.
Also, don't forget the gaiwan because, the gong dao bing.
We are not there yet.
Okay, I have them at the side. So.
Do you need to catch a train or so? Because
I was just saying that they were on your side.
oh, okay. Let us take us time.
Don't we take time?
It's all part of the process.
Quickly going to search something.
Oh, I can say do not put your hands directly in 90 degrees of water because it's really hot.
Oui.
For now, we are done. So,
I will get you the tea brewing app.
she will get me the tea brewing app.
There we go. So, do you want to say what you were going to start with, or is it gonna be a total surprise?
I think it will be a total surprise for everybody.
So, am I probably going to need this?
You are probably going to need this, yes.
Sure.
So, my lovely wife, she will be blindfolded, and then we will start with the tea process.
You can show them the tea. You can use I think I have some.
I have no idea how technology works because I am an old man. Well, apparently my wife is calling me bullshit, so I need to figure out how technology works. Okay, for the first tea.
I have a weighing thingy over here.
Oh, a weighing thingy. Yes, I use this for my coke distribution.
Yes.
Oh, and my opium as well. Let's see.
This mask smells weird.
Why is there a weight in there?
To calibrate it. If it's not weighing correctly, then I need to calibrate it. But I did it recently, so it should be calibrated without problems.
It is calibrated. Okay. Let us see what we are going to do first. Holy shit, you really have a lot of tea.
I know.
To last tea time, you showed someone a screenshot of now they wouldn't know what's going on. Yes. Yes, I know. For the people that just come into the stream, it is so totally weird. And I know of cancel culture now. 9 out of 10 times people will think that what I am doing is cultural incorrect. But I can 100% say that I have Cantonese blood in me, so I am definitely part Chinese. So it is technically spoken is part of my cultural. I don't know what to say habitat, but it's my cultural heritage. Let's see now. What are we going to do?
I have no idea. I cannot read people the chat or anything, so.
Let's see now. We will start with this one. I just took something randomly. Obviously, I am not gonna tell what this is yet. But my wife, she will have a tea test. Let us see.
If you're gonna make a full session, you need about 5 to 7 grams. But it also means I can drink like 7 times out of it, but otherwise you can do halfway.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, my leg is sleeping.
Wait, I need to see how many grams.
Can I also see the tea leaves first, or?
No, you may not.
Okay.
You wanted to do a blind test, so now you will get a blind test. So, you know, as most people, they weigh their stuff. I also weigh because of her, but as our real Chinese people, as what we do, we eyeball a lot of things.
Yeah.
If you watch me cook in the kitchen, I don't follow recipes. I only follow my heart. So even for the tea today, we will follow my heart as well.
Oh dear. Oh Lord.
So
That sounds like oolong.
the first one what we are going to do, we are going to warm up. No, wait.
You already warmed
No.
up the one.
Yeah, the guy won. But first, we will open and shake the tea leaves open.
That sounds like oolong.
And you may smell.
That is. Yeah. That mask smells very funny right now.
Right, because there's a little flap over there.
Ah, okay, there we go. Thank you. Can I hold the cup?
Yes, you may.
The guy one. The guy one is cold.
Huh. Bless me.
This is an oolong. I think these are rolled little balls. If I can hear the sound.
Why, thank you, Hakisame, for the blessing. May Mosura bless you as well.
This one smells so good. I'm almost thinking that this is Yu Ling. But I'm actually thinking about the Fujian aged Chilang tea from 2003. Gosh, it smells so good. It is definitely an oolong, that's for sure.
Okay. So,
Ugh.
where is the teapot? Okay. So, for our teapot today, we will put in Kapi.
Kapi!
Is it Kapi's name?
Well, you once named it cappuccino.
Oh yes, it's cappuccino because
Cappuccino.
of the really nice brown cup.
Cappuccino.
Yes, my mustache is always in the way. So what we are doing now for the first brewing, we'll wake up the leaves a little bit.
Also check if the temperature is correct because sometimes you need 95 if it's an oolong.
This is a blind test.
I know.
And we will eyeball.
Mhm.
So yes, this is going to be our tea. We are not going to put the full amount of there, but we will only do a little bit. And holy shit, this is hot.
I know. I know. If you need to adjust the temperature, you can twist the button to the right or to the left, depending on the temperature that you need.
We will wait a couple of seconds. So, are you excited for this tea session?
Yes, this smells amazing. And I think
What is not so amazing that is all my mustache and beard is keeping going into my mouth. Okay, so as we are eyeballing, I am guessing we are almost done.
Yeah.
you tell me. You're brewing my tea.
Hakisume, I wonder how many outfits I have. Well, I could tell you I have a really a lot of outfits.
don't know if you steep the tea.
I have more masks than outfits.
Yes.
What are we going to do? Are we going to do all 3 of them?
Yes. But I also want to smell the tea. The tea leaves when they are brewed.
Oh, give me a second.
It's okay.
How the hell do the Chinese people do this?
I do this every time. I have not tested
Ah,
this decal once yet, so I do not know if they're very hot or not.
it is fucking hot.
Did you?
Oh wow, this is a perfect brew.
If you say if a perfect brew, then it's probably black.
You may smell.
Oh. Definitely oolong. It's not the tea lamp from 2003. I am starting to guess it is either Yu Ling.
Well, instead of smelling, let's try. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging to the edge of your seat? Yeah. There you go, my love.
Thank
Everybody, cheers with the very first one. Oh, this is good.
Ooh. I keep having Yu Ling in my head, but Yu Ling is, I think, a little bit more on the sour note. Can I smell the tea one more time, please? Ooh. Can I place the cup safely over here?
Yes, there you are.
Shan and Sea Orange Dream.
Do you want another brewing?
Yes.
Then we will do another brewing.
Because then I can have a... See if I know the second brewing a little bit better. You guys know it! I have no clue, but it is an oolong. It's definitely an oolong. I'm always trying to figure out which oolongs did I put in there, but...
Do not see time. Love the heart of the bag.
The heart of the bag. Okay, so I put a heart on there. Are we drinking the same tea?
We are drinking the same tea.
And there's a heart on the bag.
There is one heart on the bag.
One heart on the bag.
And more information I will not tell you.
No.
But she probably already knows.
Not really, because I think with the oolongs I put a lot of hearts on some of them. I did not put a heart on the Shining Sea Orange Dream, that's for sure. So that's not gonna be that one.
As you can see, I am not using any clocks.
It's no worries about it. I'll just leave it.
It is all in my mind and all the heart of the soul. Because, of course, in Hong Kong and China, we don't really use clocks for this.
It's no heavy aftertaste.
The rest we will give to cappuccino. Are you ready?
Mhm.
There we go.
This is the drinking, right?
Yes. Oh, this is really delicious.
Soft is gentle. May have smelled the tea leaves one more.
Yes, you may.
Chilan. I think it's still the one from Mochai. Chilan. Fujian 8 Chilan from 2003. It's the one that has a very complex smell.
You may look at the leaves if you want.
Okay. Oh, it was not an Oolong? Oh, it is an Oolong. Wait, can I open it? My eyes?
Yes, there is nothing on the table.
Okay, good. Ah, I cannot read the chat, so okay.
No, the chat is not nothing written.
Okay. I think it is definitely Oolong.
Do you have any idea what it is? Or you want another brewing?
I'm really starting to doubt right now. This is the cut of the tea, so it's.
This is the color of the tea.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
To last tea time. I love to see her guessing. It's so interesting. I already have shown the chat which one it is.
Yeah. When I look at the leaves, they're on the quite on the green side. I think they have been rolled up because they're very crushed together. I do that mocha. I do have. This is a 2 leaves, 1 bud. Yes, it definitely has been a rolled up oolong. Seeing the quality.
The quality.
Quality. It's not the black tea from Japan. That's not. That's a whole different. Can I have one more brewing, please?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may have one more last brewing.
It tastes too good. Tastes too good. I find this much harder than I thought it would be. I look forward to another cup. It tastes so good.
So, how do you find my
Brewing?
my way of brewing?
I think you put too much water for too little tea leaves.
Or maybe not.
I almost feel like Western style with a lot of water. Instead of lots of tea with little water.
No, it is a guessing contest.
Yes.
So if I would give you the real amount, then you can probably guess.
Wasn't that supposed to be happening?
No, because this is a blind tasting. And all because of the heart and the feet.
And I'm gonna think because the things that I have in the box right now, because if he can brew it like that, I'm gonna think all of the rolled up oolongs that I have, which is the Yu Ling, Shan Orange Dream. Also, the Fujian H one is, if I'm correct, no, Fujian H is not because that one is not rolled up. 谢谢. Formosa Ali Shan from 2003, that one.
Is that your final verdict?
Yes. Ali Shan The one that I received from their club. I believe it was from Tea Contour. Yes, it is. Because it has this floral taste. It's gentle. It's one that is a rolled up oolong. That's definitely one heart that I put on a bag. And it also kind of reminds me, like, from a tea that I tasted quite in the beginning. How close am I? Ah, darn!
Your first guess was
My first guess was right. The Yu Ling.
the Yu Ling, Ya Shi Xiang from Taiwan.
So it was my first guess was right.
Your first guess was 100% on point.
Oh my god. I missed it. I missed it. Did I put a heart on the bag?
Yes, you did.
Oh yes, Yu Ling. Yeah. Okay. I did.
What do you,
I didn't put it on the.
what do you want to do with the leaves?
You can discard the leaves.
Then we will discard the leaves.
Okay, so my first guess was right, and then eventually I went over. I let my brain took over. Always.
Where can I discard the leaves over there?
Yes, that's why I put it over there. And you can use one of the spoons if you need to, but if you don't want to, then okay.
So here comes another Chinese secret.
Do I need to put on my thing again?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
So, as you have might noticed before, I took 2 bowls with me. The other bowl we used to clean, and this bowl we are going to use to clean the dirty ones.
You do know that I have a tea table for that. You can rinse it just with water.
Yeah, but you will use a lot of water, unnecessary.
True. That's the fun thing about the water. I'll just get my leg straight underneath the table. Okay, so it was Yu Ling. It is quite hard to guess when you only have one tea, but it is such a good tea. I always thought that Yu Ling was a little bit more on the sharper tasting side. In my book. Yu Ling. Yes. I do have written a little page of Yu Ling. Let's see. This one was from Tea House. Yu Ling from Tea House. This is from 2009. Golden Orchid Forest. A great oolong from the top Yu Ling vineyard in Lishan. Balsamic, dense and very complex, finely structured like a damp orchid forest. Uncle, you need to use more tea for that. Or less water. Let's see. This oolong was harvested in Yu Ling, home to the highest tea gardens in Lishan Mountains. The oolong teas from Yu Ling are absolute rarity and among the finest in Taiwan. Only the smallest quantities are harvested directly in this tea region. So while he's cleaning, I can do a little tea checkup for you guys. The dry leaves have a sweet aroma, dark chocolate of pralines, and a delicate marzipan. I guess that's the sweetness that I did smell indeed. On the palate, the marzipan sweetness paired with dark chocolate emerges as a distinct flavor. This happens when you brew the tea too lightly. And sir. Alongside this are orchid blossoms and a coolness that reminds me slightly of basil. Basil is what I had indeed when I did my tasting myself, because it's an aftertaste. And the cooling effect right now is not very clear. Because it's hot outside. Let's see. Yu Ling develops a wonderfully silky tannin structure, giving this oolong a clear and delicate character. So, yes. Do I need to cover up again?
What do you want to do with this one?
You may drink it, sir. Fine. Are you gonna get me tea drunk?
No.
Okay, good.
You may drink half. That is more than half.
I almost spat it out and then it got lost. I'm not even sure if I can upload this one to YouTube. Oh dear lord. Oh, when it's cooled off, you really have a more of a floral taste to it. Oh, this tastes so good. Yu Ling is a very good tea. Tea House did a very good one on that. So,
We will take another.
okay. I'm gonna put this one back on.
Let's see now. What are we going to do now?
Oh dear. Where is everything? Yeah, okay. I think after this one, I am first going to do a little raffle, I guess. So,
Yes, you may.
yes, I will probably need a big bowl with to grab the names of people out of it who wants to join. I'm not sure. Declumpy was also playing right now, but I have three giveaways, so it'll be fine. Something's poking my leg. I think that's my booklet.
For this one, I need to check.
For that one, you need to check. Okay. I have a booklet over here as well. The one that I just hold. I also wrote down most of the teas, how to make them. That's also a possibility. If it's not in there, then you can check in here. Right? Is this the pink or is this the pink one that I wrote in? I think so. Just let me know.
Oh no.
No, you know. Yes, okay. This is the basket. There we go. You know what would be funny and what really would be something that Ayimi does would be every time when I cannot see things, Ayimi is in front of me. And she suddenly rubs my leg or anything. She did that one time when I was in VR. When I was playing Assassin's Creed and it was a crucial moment and I had to stand still and Ayimi was walking and brushed her tail against my leg and I was like when you are in VR and have cats, that's a very fun combination. You're not gonna mix things up, right?
Oh no.
Okay, good. I don't need a tea cocktail. Maybe in the end you may. Oh, that could be fun by the end. Make a tea cocktail. Oh.
I will show our visitors what kind of tea we have. And the one that I took was I think was this one.
You don't even know anything.
No, yes, I took this one.
Ooh. Table's a little bit on the smaller side for two people. To be at one.
Yes, it is.
Can I gently get my leg here? This is the point where Lily is always scratching her head. Don't forget to warm up the Garon if it's cold out.
Oh, my bad. But it doesn't matter.
Okay. But the good smell is always when the tea leaves are a bit steamed out. Oh well.
We will use a fairness cup for this.
A what?
A fair cup.
A fair cup. Kom nou bij.
I am not sure what I'm doing.
Oh, Lord. If you need a filter, I think I have something.
You may smell first. Watch out, it's really hot.
That's Puer. That's Puer. I think this one is from Tea Contour.
Well, Resetter had a refreshing shower.
It's definitely Puer because it has a weird smell. Kind of smoky. Spinachy. Oh, no, I'm not looking forward to this one.
Oh,
Where I think this one is from Tea Contour. Because there are 3 of them that I have from Tea Contour that I do not stand when it's brewed kombucha. I can stand them when I made them Western, but not kombucha. Eee.
we must fill in the water.
You can use the one from the filtered thingy. I'm kind of surprised that you didn't took the duck shit.
We are not there yet.
You're not there yet. I think if you have that package, I think the whole chat will go duck shit emote.
Oh, you may take off your blind.
I may take off my blindfold.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, definitely a Puer. You took the other guy one for that.
Oh. I really love Puer. She doesn't.
Keep having Laos in my brain.
You want some more?
Very stringency in my mouth. It's kind of smoky. May I smell the leaves?
Yes, you may.
You do need to get all the water out by it. This is from Tea Contour, that's for sure.
Oh!
Thank you so much! Thank you!
Thank you very much for your subscription to my wife. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh!
Oh!
It's a massive gift of sub!
Thank you!
Resetter has given 7!
Oh, thank you so much!
And from my Cantonese ancestors, I want to say, "多谢晒,
谢谢你.
多谢晒."
Wow, thank you so much. Oh god, this is definitely a Puer, and I think this is from Tea Contour. I do have the thing in mind that it is the Laos from Greece.
It is not your favorite?
Definitely no. I think there's a... don't leave the water in. Oh, you should get a little sip of this one. This one you might like.
It's a little bit bitter.
That's me. Do not leave the water in. Okay, I have three Puers that are from Tea Contour, and I do not know the names. That's the whole thing about this one. I do not know the full names of this one. So I'm gonna say this is from Tea Contour. I am thinking about the Laos from Laos Bun. But I do not know the names of the other two. I do know that these are aged Sheng Puers. It's definitely an aged Sheng Puer. The king has blessed us. Yes, blessed us so much. Sorry. Very earthy. I think you actually brewed this one better than I did back in the time.
Because I am Chinese, so it's part of my heritage.
Ah, it has been a cake. Also has been a cake. You're not telling me that this is Heicha.
I am not telling you anything. Hakisume is saying, eat the leaves.
If it's Puer, I'll just probably die. Ah! Well, I'm not gonna eat that one, but... yeah. I think the green one...
Hakisume say, wait, don't. He was joking.
Actually,
So-
you can.
Hakisume was making a funny.
Actually, you can. With green tea, it's a lot tastier, but this one is a bit too aged.
Please, my love.
Oh, you... That's a lot of tea. No, not Heicha.
This is really healing for the soul.
No, definitely not Heicha. Heicha, I am almost doubting because it's a brick. But Puer is also often broken down from a tea cake. And Heicha is really something that I do enjoy. I do not feel much joy with this cup. Although I must admit that you brew it a lot better than I did back in the time.
Oh, it's good to know.
So that's a big compliment because it's definitely from Tea Contour.
You want one more, or is okay?
No. No. No.
She made it funny.
And the only thing that I have what?
You have a hype chest.
What's that? Choo choo!
Oh, once again, Resetter,
Thank
you
you so much. Okay, there are 2 packages of the Tea Contour that I do not know the name of anymore.
Wait, I am sorry, but I will take one more for
Yeah,
myself.
just make your own cup.
I will make one more for myself. Like, I really love Puer.
Tea wine updates. The tea wine is fermenting like crazy. Kind of hard to sleep at night with the bucket bubbling at the time. Oh, look! So I really look forward to your experiment. If it works out, just post the full recipe and how you did it. Okay. I want to say that this is from the Laos one. But there's a name that is in my mind that says Komain. There's another package and there's a longer name. There are 2 packages that I do not know the name of. May I have the 3 packages of the tea contour from the Sheng Puer? Because there are 2 of them that I do not know the name of anymore.
Tea contour was this one?
I think it's the brown packages. I think the 3 Sheng Puers, that's for sure. Because it's either one of these.
You could take a look. You could take a look.
My leg. Yes, that's what I was talking about. There we go. Komain. I said Komain, but that is the Laos.
Oh, this is really good.
I'm not sure if it's a Mangla Gushu. Because that one is still the fullest, and that's the one that I really wrote down that I didn't like it.
You also throw the tea leaves in there?
Sometimes. Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. But these are too big to probably flush through it. And otherwise you just drop it directly underneath.
Oh yeah, this is good. Or I just drink it.
Well, this is the brick though, that's for sure. And there is a brick in there, but this one doesn't have a brick. I think I'm still gonna stand with the Laos bun. Kushu. Because this was my first guess. Also, when I feel it, it is a brick. So I'm just feeling it right now. But I did wrote down a not happy smiley on the back of this one, and I would not be surprised that you would tease me with that one, to be honest. I'm gonna stick with the loud one. I think it's this one.
Yes, you're gonna stick with that one?
It is definitely one of these 3, but I am going to stick with the Laos Barn Komain from Gushu, 2017. I am starting to doubt. Because that one smells sweeter. This one has a sweet smell. I think it's gonna be this one.
Akisume, it's just easier to say it like that. Don't look at us. We won't help you.
No, I know. I know. I think it's gonna be the last one.
Yes?
Yes.
You sure?
No, but yes. I'm probably wrong.
Yes, you are 100% wrong.
No! You really, really effed up one good shampoo.
And how is it effed up?
Because when I made it, it was delicious. It was actually the shampoo that really changed my opinion about shampoo.
Well, I did what was written on there.
Really? Because it was a smiley and I really like this one. How did you make it so strong? so strong.
It was just 6 grams. Even less than 6 grams.
6 grams? Yeah, okay, that was okay.
It was less. It was even less than 6 grams.
Stop. Make it lighter. No?
And so she's blaming me.
I didn't like it. Aha! But I was right, it was a Puer.
Yes, you was.
Oh.
Well, because the last one, it was too light.
Yes.
So you said to me, do it properly. So now I do it properly. But it's not only that. Instead of 95 and 100 degrees, it was 90 degrees.
Why?
Because it will become less bitter.
You stupid.
Still, it become less bitter.
Okay. Oh no! I just told you guys about this Mogu cha that it changed my opinion about Shang Puer. Maybe I should just get it back. Maybe I should just get it back. It's still Puer. It's still bad.
So, would you trust the process and just go with feeling? Because the first one was too light. The second one was.
I'll let you do
properly
your
made.
thing. I'm probably not gonna guess any of them anymore right now.
So that means I am doing a good job.
Yes, that means I do not know my teas. I don't drink them often enough. But Puer is something I don't drink anyway. So, here we do a little giveaway in between.
It is up to you because I need to do the cleaning anyway.
So, okay. How many people are here for a giveaway? Do you want to join a giveaway? If so, I am gonna do it. There we go. Okay, if you want to join the giveaway, please use what should we do?
I don't know. It is your show, not mine.
Okay, enter in the chat with all big letters giveaway. I'll write down names on pieces of paper. Don't go too quickly now.
So, how do you like my way of tea serving? Is it different, or is it fun, or is it educational? Or you still prefer Kim doing the tea? I know I do definitely prefer Kim doing the tea. The thing is, I have my own way of preparing tea. Like with most things in life, whenever I do things, I do because of the heart, I do because of the soul, and I do because I think that is the way it should be for me. So, how is everybody doing in this fine day? What are you doing at the moment? Please post your comments in the chat and then we can see what is going on with everybody.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is write down the ones who said giveaway in the chat. Gotta write down your name. Let's see. I was looking for Tula. Said that's definitely a big yes. I had Do Live it. Jackie. Haki Sume, of course. There we go. Oh wait, I'll just. Of course, only for the giveaway. Tula for Jackie, Tula, Kisume giveaway. Cannot complain. Kisume. Wait up. So for now, we have 3 people joining, right? There we go. Yes. Okay. So we have. Gonna show that we. Well, that's gonna be interesting. We have now 3 people. So I have your names written. I have Hakisume, I have Tula, and I have Dull Life with Jackie. So they are here. So we're gonna choose between these 3 people. Wait, I'm just gonna make them a bit smaller. So I really don't see anything. Pull them twice. Remember, if you're not picked yet, your name will still stay in the bucket, so you will have another chance.
And how many chances do we have?
3 in total.
We have 3 chances.
I'm gonna put these on. I have no idea. They're still in, right? So, okay.
No, normally you should do it differently.
Should I do it differently?
Yes.
What? Ayimi?
No.
Oh.
First, take off your eye mask.
Okay. So I don't see.
Yes. Because why use the bowl if you can just use the lucky hat?
The lucky hat. We're gonna use the lucky hat.
Oh, my hair is suddenly gone.
We have the lucky hat, the lucky hat, the lucky hat. The first one. Oh, the first one. Hakisume. You will receive the first one. Woo! Congratulations. You are the first one for the giveaway. So we have you.
Okay, now you can put it back in the bowl.
Now I can put... So, Tula and Dull Life with Jackie, you 2 are still in. So, for the next round.
And Hakisumi, yes. I have hair. This is hair.
So, Hakisumi, congrats. I'm gonna put you here so that we know that...
Look, as you can see, my hair is braided.
There we go, there you go. So, do you have... I did see things going on in the chat. You were asking things.
Yes, I was asking questions.
Told my man to put on the stream on his own PC to get the view. Let's see. And Hakisumi, just chilling, honestly, have been working on some minor stuff. We'll probably be reaching out to more artists to ask them if they'd be interested in participating in my compilation. Good, good, good. You're really going strong in there. Yeah, I have to pick a rule. I didn't mind writing things down on paper, so that's totally fine. Tea exchange program, yes. So.
Oh, Tula's tea time is saying, why not the cat? That's probably because of...
They're sleeping.
Of picking out the, how you call it? The notes with
yes.
the name. But now suddenly I have a flashing mind about a cat being a piñata.
No, stop. Otherwise I'm going to cry again.
Do not cry. Please do not cry.
The last time when we were making a joke about a cat and something, and a bad joke, I was crying in the kitchen because I had visuals about it, and then I started crying. So please, no bad jokes. Otherwise I'm going to cry again.
I made it funny.
No, that's not a funny. That's a bad funny.
What is next?
Should we continue with the blind tasting? No, you tell me. I'll just ask them.
No, it is your stream.
Okay.
You are in charge.
Okay. Stream later, I'm busy. Illusion. What? I have no idea. I cannot stream later. I cannot stream later, sorry. You know what? You guys pick if it's gonna be a green tea, an oolong. Preferably not a puer, please. What else do we have? We also have Evans and Watson, so that's his personal teas. That could also be fun.
It is my personal teas, but she's finishing my teas. I have no idea what a green tea is, or what a white tea is, or what a red tea is.
You do not have a clue about that.
Of course, I do have a clue, but I don't know which is what.
Ah, okay.
I am not that advanced.
Those were his tires. Okay. Okay, I'll let you guys say, is it gonna be a green tea that I have to try to figure out? Is it gonna be a white tea that I have to figure out? Is it gonna be an oolong that I have to figure out? What do you guys want me to figure out? Tula says what? Don't like Jackie says green. Okay. It's harder. Black. Okay. Okay, that's
I
it.
have no idea which of these are white teas. Wait,
So actually,
I guess this is a white tea.
no, that's just hot water. Okay, so basically all the flavors. We will start with white, then we go for a green, and then we go for a dark tea, I guess. I do not have much black teas, unless it's gonna be Evis and Watson, because then he can actually go for Darjeeling and all that kind of stuff, or Ceylon. God, I don't even know if I would be able to pick those ones. Okay, we're going to start with a white tea.
I seriously have no idea which one is a white tea.
I can actually I have 3 of them. No, 4 of them. At least those are white packages. Those 4 white packages, those are all white teas. And that's gonna be a hard one because there's one of them that is actually between.
So these are all white teas.
Those are all white teas. We got 4 options. And this is gonna be the tricky one because we have a Laoshu Gongmei twice, 2018 and 2020. And that's gonna be a tricky one because they are kind of the same. So I would probably not be able to really pick them up.
Oh, there's also one from Hakisume.
The Silver Needle. I think I finished that one. I finished that one. So I don't have that one anymore.
I'll be right back.
Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs. I don't think I have a different white tea anymore. Not a white tea in there either. I think. No. See ya, bud. Is that a white tea? I think I only have those 4 indeed. So, yeah, I don't have the Silver Needle anymore. He is going to have 90 degrees. I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm so scared because right now I have not guessed any of my teas correctly. And I have teas over there that I did not taste often or taste only once. So that's the difficult part about these boxes. Oh, you got sticks.
Yes.
So I'll just leave the white tea for you.
Oh,
You can put
this is totally not Chinese.
Definitely not. I have 3 white teas, 4 of them. May at least see the names because there are 2 of them that I do not know. I think it's a Baimudan and Yinzhen. Laoshu, Baimudan, and Laoshu Yinzhen. Oh, okay. So we have Laoshu Gongmei twice. We got a Baimudan and Laoshu Yinzhen. And Yinzhen is quite a while ago for me, so I have no idea. Baimudan. I'll just let you have a choice. You're so totally snacking.
Mm-hmm.
You are a snack yourself, you know? Am I allowed to?
I'm the full meal.
What?
I'm the full meal.
The full meal. True. I'll just wait until you go with the tea. I'm so scared. Because I haven't tasted Laoshu Yinzhen for a long time. Baimudan. God, I kind of forgot the taste of those two. I do know Laoshu Gongmei, but the problem is I have 2018 and 2020, and I do not know. They do have kind of similar taste. And the only way to separate them is having them side by side tasting. So what you could also do is prepare all three of them, if you want to. Or man, I would be teething.
Hello, Big Sick Bunny. Welcome to my wife's anniversary stream.
Hello, whole different stream.
Oh yes, of course. To all the people that join us, I might dress a little bit culture appropriate, but to let you all know that I am 100%. Oh no, I wouldn't say 100%, but I am of a Chinese descendant myself in real life. So this is actually part of my cultural heritage.
I would not even be surprised that if he's really getting that old, he might actually dress up like that.
I might dress with a handful.
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, now put on your, how you call it, your eye mask.
Ooh, sexy.
Because I need to figure out how this works.
Oh, okay. You can go to the white tea in the app, and it's written over there. I think Yinzhen is not in the list. Laoshu, Gongmei both aren't in the list. And I also don't think Baimudan is written in the list. But if you go to HT in that app, you will get a proper way of brewing the white teas, because they are all aged. I believe 2017, 2018, and 2020. So yes, they are aged. Buxit Bunny, I cannot watch the chat right now because I do have my mask on, but yeah, glad to see you here in the chat as well. So right now I'm doing a blind tasting, and my husband is going to prepare my tea. And for now, I have only guessed it correctly once, but I changed my mind, so therefore I didn't got it right. So yeah, I'm a bit scared. He was even like when I told the people that Mugo Chao Puer was a Puer tea that changed my opinion, because I do not like Puer tea. He was actually able to brew that one in a way that I disliked it. Unfortunately. So yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared that actually my favorite tea is gonna taste either bad. Okay, so basically what I should be doing is, if I have a bad tea, I should give it to you and have you brew it, because then you brew it correctly. And if I have a good tea,
because of the heart.
and if I have a good tea, then I should brew it myself, because you are able to F it up. For me. For my flavor profile. I'm so scared. Don't forget to warm up the gawan, shake the leaves, and let me smell the leaves. Unless you already put water in there.
Oh,
That's...
Yu Ling cậu cho cái
Hey, Lang Chai, take it easy. Bye. I'm scared. You guys know what tea it is, so I have no idea. I won't read the...
Okay, here you go.
Is it the smelling? Ooh, oh, that's a soft smell, but I want to say Baimudan. There's no sour note, and Laoshu Gongmei has definitely a sour note, and this one does not have a sour note. I think it's Baimudan. Oh, sorry. I think it's Baimudan, but... I already think I'm far off right now, but... I don't think it's Laoshu Gongmei. Laoshu Gongmei has quite a sour note to it. You have 90 degrees or 95?
This is 90.
90, okay. Then Laoshu Gongmei would have had a sour note, and if it's 2018.
This is really fucking hot.
You know what also would be funny, probably?
Hmm?
If I would try to brew blindfolded myself.
Are you ready?
I think I am as ready as I can.
Okay, watch out. It's hot.
Thank you. Are you filling them up to the brim?
Yes.
Oh, please don't. Because that's painful on my hands. Is this the cup? Yes, this is the cup. Oh, this is so painful. Don't fill them up to the brim. Ooh, soft, sweet. Not Laoshu Gongmei. It's very floral.
Tula's tea time. Oh my god, blindfold brew, but not touching the tea with your hand, just with utensils and sound. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god!
Like that you don't know if it's a light, heavy one. Ha ha ha.
Okay, I can try. I can try. Oh, aged white teas are so good. I don't think you can fuck them up.
Hello, Sonic Foon. Welcome to my wife's anniversary stream. Tula's tea time. Oh my god, I love you reading out the chat. Yeah, of course I'm reading out the chat because that is what I actually do with my own stream. So it is more of an entertainment form, and also I would say it's more like a link between the streamer and also with the viewer. Oh, yes, you may.
Can I have one more brew? It tastes so good. It's so good. This one is
You
so
really love this white tea, I guess.
Yes, I love this one. But it's not Laoshu Gongmei. Laoshu Gongmei has a longer lingering in the mouth and has a sour note to it, which is definitely not there. I do have a floral note sticking in still there. So that's why I am somewhere guessing that it might be Baimudan.
No, the clump is melting.
Yeah, don't melt. Can I smell the dry leaves of the package Baimudan and Laoshu Yinzhen?
No, you may not.
Yeah, Laoshu Gongmei would be still in the mouth, so it's not that one.
This is actually a really good tea.
It is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. Be careful with white tea that you don't leave the water inside.
There's no water in it.
Okay, good. Because it can turn bitter. It keeps light. Baimudan is much stronger, I think. If this is a second brewing,
Yes, this is second brewing.
then I'm starting to think that this is Laoshu Yinzhen.
You want one more?
Yes. Because I remember from my stream that Laoshu Yinzhen was lighter in taste. Very pleasant, but lighter.
Is it going to be the last brewing for this one, or you want one more?
Might be the... You can put this cup aside. I do have more cups, you know. We can also make up one later, extra.
Oh yeah, that is a good.
I mean, I have 2 more ones just sitting pretty somewhere on the tea table. Because this tea is pretty good. And I don't think I can order them anymore, so we can savor this one a little longer. And may I also smell the leaves again?
Ah. It is a bit hot.
I know. That's why you don't need to fill it completely up to the brim. For your information, if you were doing that.
No, it wasn't. Here's the cup. You can smell. Hello, Hakisume. Welcome back. Sonic Foon, welcome to annual Hell's Tea House infamous segment blind test challenge. Yes, it is a blind test challenge. Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry. I am very sorry.
Okay.
There you go.
Laoshu Yinzhen.
Laoshu Yinzhen.
Laoshu Yinzhen. Don't ask. Yes, Laoshu Yinzhen.
Okay. So,
You don't know which one you put in there.
so is this one?
It is Yinzhen! Yes! You got correct!
No,
Oh, there.
you are so totally off.
Okay.
You are 100% off.
Done.
You want to know which one it is?
Fine, we're done. But we're talking about a white tea.
Yes, but I was also trolling you.
Doesn't smell like that shit.
I made another funny.
Hey,
What?
stick to the plan at least a little bit.
No.
I already told you I do not know my teas. I already told you I do not know
No,
my
but
teas.
you also said I would be trolling you
Yes,
at
I
some
know.
point. So I did what you did. And I know, I mean, I did what you asked me to do.
I still, I like the Yinzhen. That's the reason why I couldn't smell the Yinzhen. Wasn't I allowed to smell it then?
Because I didn't know which one it was.
It's there!
I know.
It's written up.
I know.
It's written on it. Ooh.
But yes, you were drinking the duck shit.
Yeah, I was drinking the duck shit. Still, so I don't know if I drink a white tea. It is a good tea though.
It is a really good tea.
But I make it better. Because it's already gone, the flavor.
I did it on 90 degrees.
This is why having a blindfold tasting with someone who's brewing his tea on his own way is gonna be like, and you don't know your teas. It's impossible. But it's fun.
But it's also, I didn't put a lot there.
No, I see. So basically for this guy one, you would need a 5 to 7 grams. And I think what he put in there was halfway. So about 3 grams. And also that
I was just eyeballing, so...
yeah, I think it's 3 grams if I look at the inside. That also means he would have to fill up the cup only halfway. He filled it up probably to the brink because he couldn't handle the heat of the gawan. So you might have seen him filling it up completely to the brink, meaning he cannot handle it. So that's why all my teas taste different. It does smell good.
It definitely does smell good.
Your voice is going to be so cracked up by...
Yes, it will be.
Yes, it will.
You want another? This is the second brewing.
Second one?
Two last tea time. Also, this shows how different tea experiences can be.
Yes, extremely. And also how brewing makes things different. I always kind of stick to the plan to have the experience of tea to be kind of the flavor that they were talking about. But if someone brews it differently, it can become like a whole different tea. Not me bring my bag Oolongs for 10 minutes. Yeah, sounds like him. I mean, if you give him a full bag of tea, like that's almost like a 10 grams, he can steep it until the morning light.
Oh yes, and that will happen.
Also, let's see, are we gonna do the second giveaway?
Now ready?
We can wait a little longer.
Oh, it's up to you. It is your stream.
We can still wait a little. We just wait a little. We're doing one more tea extra. So, you do know that I have Gong Lao Bears over there, right?
I know,
Okay, good.
but I am doing on a Cantonese way.
Every 2 to 3 tastings makes sense, to be fair. Okay, then we can wait. So this was tasting number 1 after the giveaway? Yes, I think so. I don't remember anymore. I'm getting tea drunk here. When I tried tea in Bangkok, they almost 2 to 3 grams in a 100 ml. It was so hard to know if I like my... Exactly, because this is how he's brewing it now. So you have the 2 to 3 grams in a 100 milliliter gallon. And it's faint. So that's why I was thinking, like, I have the white tea Yinzhen. Because I remember that the taste was very faint. Like, soft and gentle. While Ducksh Oolong has quite a blast in your mouth if you brew it fully correctly.
Yes, but I was not brewing the fruit.
Good. What you could do now is dead steep this one.
You can probably still brew it on 100 degrees.
Yes.
And not even that steep.
True.
Because you need to brew that for 100 degrees.
Also, the bagged oolongs are in like big bags, so the leaves can expand. Oh, that's...
We will keep this one for now.
Yes. Okay. So the leaves can expand, and they are full leaves, not crushed. Good. Do you have a specific brand on that one? Because you don't really hear a lot of tea bags that are pyramid shaped and have full leaves. I do feel my phone is buzzing the whole time. Who is texting me the whole time? Ah, okay. Yes, there's a chat going on.
Oh, I am still waiting for a post, for a package. But I think you need to answer the door.
Why wouldn't you answer the door like that? Wouldn't that be mad funny? Okay. Let's do it this way. He's going to answer the door that way, and I'll be filming it.
How will you be filming it?
On mobile phone.
No, do not do that.
Hey, he fooled me. Can I fool him back now? I mean, I want to see the face of the delivery guy. Needy Tedious Overdose, episode number 12. Ducksh Yamiro. I think it's still funny if you open up the door. Mad funny, actually. I want to see the guy's face. I mean, he fooled me. At least give me the pleasure to see the guy's face when he opens up the door himself to receive his package.
You should look out there.
I think I will. I will. Maybe I can even... I can use the webcam, probably. I can use the webcam to see how the guys...
Okay, should we now do a real white tea tasting?
If you're not... You promise me that it's gonna be one of the white teas?
It's going to be one of these 5.
5? There are only 4 of them.
Barley's also white tea, right?
No. That's not even tea. Barley is not tea.
Okay. There will be one of these 4.
Okay. So... Time to do some detective work and find the company who made the oolongs. I'm also gonna do the detective work, like trying to figure out if he's going to actually give me a white tea.
This time I will.
I don't even trust you anymore.
No,
Well, you know,
There's
it
no
would be
joke.
more funny if you would open up the door right now and I would be blindfolded behind you. Oh my god, the delivery guy would be having like, what the hell is going on here?
yes, welcome to the Orient Express. Let us see, which one are we going to take?
Can I also smell the dry leaves this time?
Yes, you may. No, wait a minute. I am not going to give you the package because that might be a giveaway.
Oh, okay, then don't give me the package. At least let me use my nose.
Yes, you may, but just a minute.
Okay.
I need to look it up first.
By the way, Ducksh will be part of the giveaway. It is his favorite tea, and we are going to share it with you in the giveaway as well. So Hakisume, you will receive a sample package of Ducksh Oolong. Yay!
Duck shit is always the best shit.
So you will receive the Yinzhen Lu Cha, which can be hot and cold brew. You will also receive Xia Cha, which is the purple bud leaves. Very good tea. I think I would be able to get that wrong from the smell. I think. I'm even scared to say it, but okay, I am going to say Laoshu Gongmei 2018 and 2020 are smelling the same. And those are gonna be almost impossible for me to figure it out which one is what. So I'm gonna be very honest with that. Laoshu Yinzhen and Baimudan has been such a long time for me ago that I do not remember fully what it was. I do have my I do have a booklet over. You can also check them up if you don't know, by the way.
yes, I probably need to check it out.
I think they are a little bit halfway.
Oh, they're clumpy!
What's happening? What's happening?
Their clumpy has gifted a sub.
Thank you! Oh, thank you so much!
Wait, their clumpy is paying forward a gift they got from over. So their clumpy have gifted to Sonic Food.
Oh, thank you!
Thank you very much, Dochasai. Chisani.
I really need to amp up my Chinese for my study, by the way. It's so bad that you don't speak Mandarin.
Why?
It would have been much easier to learn.
Let's see. Tula see time. Tula said something. Wait, love these travel sets.
Ooh, travel sets. Yes.
But be careful that you get one with the picture. If you want something for more than one person, there are weird setups where the Gaiwan has a spout
Yeah, I know.
with a lid and holes. It's really annoying. Travel sets are so easy to transport to the office.
Yes. I think my travel set actually is a Gongdao Bay with a filter built inside. That's my travel set.
Yes.
So we have a small Gongdao Bay. You put a filter in it, and that's how you brew the tea, and then you put the lid on. So it's also like a little bit. I guess it also has a spout. So, but the only thing that I find annoying with the travel set is, it is just the gaiwan or the kettle is the teapot itself is bigger than the cups that you get with it, and you don't have, you know, it cools off very quickly. Do you know which tea you want to go for?
No, not yet.
Oh dear, are you
Okay, so I have bad news, sadly.
here?
The oolongs I bought were limited time in a Polish shop chain. But they are kind of brandless, so like they were specially made for that shop.
That's good if they have their specialties. Specialties, haha. Made it funny. But it's also sad if it's sold out. I think I have the same with mochai. Like I had a very good tea last time, which was very tasty, and I've tried to search it up on the internet, and it's not sold anymore. So I was kind of sad.
Almost done.
Yeah.
With a little bit of coke in there. Okay, you can smell.
But the gawan is cold. How can I smell this way?
You want to smell the dry leaves, you said.
Yeah, if it's in a gawan that is warm. By the way, you need to warm it up. This is not how it can smell. Okay, I have a little tea, white thingy. Warm up the gawan first. Do it properly, like a Chinese. Warm up my gawan first. It's really gonna have influence on, you know, on the tea itself as well. Yes, I am picky when it comes to fact that warming up a gawan is a must. Can I safely move my leg without bumping it into anything? Yes. Ah. Don't fill it up to the brim. Leave about 1.5 centimeters under the brim. I know you have seen all those tricks on Pinterest or on Instagram. Don't do it. It is fun though, the things that we have seen on the internet, but... Oh, shaking up, yes, yes. Oh, sweet and chocolatey. No sour note? Almost like there's cherry chocolate. Oh, smells amazing. I think almost that this is Baimudan. Ooh. Oh. Mm.
Yes, you ready for the brewing?
Mm-hmm. Is it possible to smell the packages Yinzhen and Baimudan? I do not have to touch them.
We will do it after.
Yes. And I'm probably gonna need 2 cups of this one. Jesus, smells good already. No.
The water is fucking hot.
90 or 95?
Not gonna tell.
Bruh. Hearing the fact that you are complaining more than the 90 degrees, I think you put it on 95. Or even 100. I would not be surprised by it. I would also like to smell the teapot again.
Okay, here you go.
Is it the teapot or
No, it is.
the teacup? Okay. very floral.
Sadly, I do not smell that much because of my mustache.
Can I smell the teapot, please?
Yes, you may. Here comes the teapot. Let's see what the chat is chatting. Let's see. Sonic Food currently having a Wagyu boat ramen. Oh, the smell of the taste really good, I guess. Well, Hakitsume, but in the pursuit of this tea, I found an online shop that has ton of different teas, but might something fancy from there. No, you should buy some tea then. Tula has sent in a set from Reddit with a Gaiwan set, the Unfairness Cup. Oh,
The unfairness.
let me take the... Let's see now.
This is not Laoshu gourmet.
Oh, here, you may look at the picture. It's in front of you. This is what Tula sent. The Unfairness Cup.
The larger cup in the set is officially for the tea server. So basically what they do is they give the smaller cups are meant to share, and you have a bigger cup for yourself. It sounds very weird. I still do not know exactly why. But that's how it is done. So it's the master cup. Look it up. They call it the master cup.
The cup for the Shifu.
May I have one more?
Here, give me a second.
One.
Let's see now. My chat is not really updated, so I need to watch at your screen.
Do I hear a cat? Do I hear a cat?
Damn, I have a collection. I definitely need to take a proper look. Cheers to you as well, Uncle Joe. Yes, thank you very much, Akitsune. Some of the tea names are crazy. Low, yes, they are. Oh, you want a new cup?
Shit. Okay, sitting longer than the regular tea ceremony makes my legs a little bit sleepy. I think it should be there. I hear you doing, I think you are doing the movement of the lid.
Yes.
That's the reason why it's so hot. You're also probably filling up to the brink so that the water almost drops out.
Yes.
Yes, that's the reason why you cannot hold the gawan. And that's also why you're using much more water.
I just want to be one of those cool Instagram people.
Yeah, that's cool of your own.
Yes, but I'm not an Instagram people.
No. You're even a person who's going to have 3 parties in Japan this year.
Yes, I am.
Yes. So does that mean you're even more cooler than the people on Instagram?
I don't know.
Actually, you are. I mean, even if you have 15k of views, no one is gonna tell, like, been able to tell that they have made a party in Japan
That is
3
true.
times, so... I will going to ask questions right now.
Mhm.
How much grams did you use?
I have no idea. I think 2 or 3.
2 or 3. And you're using a full gawan on water, which means this is extremely, and I mean extremely light, and it's find very hard to get the flavor.
Then I will put a little bit less water by the next one.
Yes, please. Because I find it very hard. Because there is something sour popping in. And I only get that with Laoshu Gongmei. May I smell the cup, please?
The cup here.
Yeah, sorry, the teapot.
Let's see. Hakisume. Darjeeling Mary Bong All Natural. Golden Monkey. Jun Chia Body Black.
I find it very hard. May I see the leaves?
They're... Oh yes, you may. They're clumpy. This make me want to join tea tasting at Tea Contour. Well, you should do the tea tasting anyway.
Not Laoshu Gongmei. Laoshu Gongmei is a cake. This is not a cake.
Oh, let's put a little bit in there then.
Stop. I want to say bye, Mudan.
It is a good tea, by the way. Yes, Sonic Food Tea Contour, that is the name of a shop in Germany.
Bye, Mudan. I want to say bye, Mudan. I keep saying bye, Mudan, but I guess I'm wrong anyway, so... But it's not Laoshu Gongmei. Laoshu Gongmei is not rolled up like this. Tastes good, by the way. I couldn't remember that Bai Mudan was rolled up, though. I'm so doubting right now. May I smell the dry tea leaves? And I'm gonna put on this one because otherwise I might be able to see the... May I smell it from Bai Mudan and from Yinzhen?
And let's see now.
Because you use so little tea, it's very hard to actually get the taste out of there.
So which one you want?
Both Yinzhen and Bai Mudan. I want to smell both of them.
And this is Yinzhen. And then here's Bai Mudan.
I think it's Yinzhen. I want to keep saying Bai Mudan, but I cannot remember Bai Mudan having rolled up leaves. I think Bai Mudan was also like more open leaves. Flavor-wise, I would almost keep saying Bai Mudan, But when I look at the leaves itself, Mudan is also stronger. It's so difficult.
You want one more? This is the first brewing.
Yinzhen. Because I believe Mudan had open leaves.
You want?
Yes, it is. It is good though. Stop. And also, you used so little tea, so difficult.
I want to save up resources.
See,
so you can drink another time on your own perfect way.
guys, I want to stick to Mudan, but I guess I'm wrong. Because somehow I think Mudan is actually 1 grade higher than Laoshu Gongmei. Laoshu Gongmei is definitely not looking like this. So that means if Laoshu Gongmei is already like an open folded leaf that comes in a tea cake, I think Mudan is kind of the same on that side as well. So that would leave the option open that this is Yinzhen.
Oh, look.
Look to what? Ooh, 11 people watching. Hi everybody. Find it so difficult.
I don't know what you are guessing.
I'm guessing between Yinzhen and Mudan. And I think if I look at the dry leaves, then I'll probably figure out which one it is. So,
That's why I am not giving you the jump.
I think Yinzhen. I believe Yinzhen is younger, like differently rolled up. And I think Mudan is still like an open, more like my tea cake. Yinzhen? Laoshu Yinzhen? Fucking finally!
She got one right.
At least I have one. At least I have one. Yay! And I tell you, only because of the leaves. Because if I open up the package of Mudan, Yes. Mudan is actually like Laoshu Gongmei. There are leaves that are from a tea cake, and this is like, I'm looking at it and I see mostly the top leaves, and they are very beautiful curled up. So
What you want to do with this tea?
eat it.
You want to keep it or throw it away?
Throw it away. Ooh. Oh, that's bitter. So, no. Wow, that's very bitter. How many teas did we have before the giveaway?
No idea, but you can do the giveaway.
I can do the giveaway. Okay. We have, I believe, if I'm correct, Tula and Do Live with Jackie are still in. Okay.
Maybe somebody else just joined?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Okay. For the upcoming next, we're gonna do a giveaway, which means I'm gonna write down your name on paper if you say in the chat, giveaway with big letters. Do Live with Jackie and Tula are already in. So who wants to join the giveaway? Akisumi, you already have. You already got. Let me know, let me know. That's why it's small letters. Write down in the chat with big letters. Giveaway. Scream. It makes a funny sound. There, Clumpy! Sonic Foon! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Say giveaway in the chat and you will enter the giveaway.
Maybe they don't want to have a giveaway.
If you don't want to have a giveaway, then we still have 2 people left. Then we already know who's gonna win. So, 20 seconds. 20. 19. 18.
Oh, you can take your time because I still need to clean.
Oh, we still need to clean. Oh, okay. I guess 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. Sonic Boom. You do okay. Gonna write it in there. So we have one more who's gonna be able to win. Gonna fold it. I think I'm gonna need your head again. So we have 3 people again.
The lucky hat.
The lucky. Keep your head out there. Do you want to pick it?
No.
No? Okay, put it on the webcam. We have the life with Jackie. Woo. You won the giveaway. Gonna put you to the side next to Hakitsune. There you go. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna put these back into the. Oh. In there. So Tula, you're still in here. Sonic Foon, you're still in here. Yeah, you know, you can also drop it in there. It's also fine. Since you are still busy with cleaning, let's see if we have something fun to talk about. Woo! Thank you for your follow! Okay, while he's still cleaning, I'm gonna tell you guys what's gonna be in the giveaway. Because, you know what, it's always fun to know what you're gonna get from me. Let's see, I did wrote it down somewhere. Because at least I had to have something. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna crop this one out because we're gonna have this one. Surprises are also fun. Hakisumu, just close your ears then. Or don't you want to know? It's up to you guys if you want to know or not want to know.
Oh, just keep a surprise.
Then I'll just keep it a surprise. I think it's gonna be about 8 teas. About 8 of them. You're really snacking there.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good. Yes. Yes. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. I do have about 8 tea samples that you will use. Oh, he just ran away as well. go. So we have a guy that was just ringing the doorbell and walked away, like flew off. Well, you received 8 samples, so that means it's not full packages. Like I'm gonna fill them like 5 to 8 grams, depending a little bit on how much I have. I am. Yeah, he ran off. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah, he really ran off. So it is. There are gonna be interesting teas in there. So. But it's good because there are gonna be different teas. I promise you that one. So. I have my top 5 teas over here. I don't know if you want to surprise me with any of those or...
No, but that's not fun.
Okay, that's not fun. Are we going for a green tea? Because though like with Jackie said green. But then again, it's also up to you again.
I just pick one out.
You just pick one out. At least give me some clues, you know?
No, that's not how blind tasting works.
I already told you I do not know most of my teas, so you have to give me some information.
Yeah, well, what kind of information must I give you if I don't know about the tea?
It's written on the package if it's green.
What is the information here?
White tea!
Oh, yes. Oh. I think I need my glasses for this.
Okay. What else do you not know?
I have not. Oh, like here. What kind of information is here?
Well, then you open up the package and then it says Ruby Gaba Oolong.
Gabba. Gabba, 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 gabba.
I have no idea, by the way. I have only tasted this one once and I do not even know how it tastes like anymore. So please do not blind taste me this one because I do not know anymore.
We're gonna do Ducksh again.
We can do later.
We still have Ducksh over there.
Yeah, like I said, we can still do later. And it's all written on the packages. Except for the word Heicha. Heicha means dark tea. But it's still written, there are only 2 packages of Heicha.
Okay.
So, and the rest, Zia is not really labeled as white or anything. So everything is labeled.
Oh my god. If Joe had those small round glasses, that would be so perfect. No, sadly I don't have monocles. No, I don't. What?
Monoculars.
Monoculars. No, sorry, I don't have it.
He's thinking about it. He might. Oh dear. But he would be like a Dragon Ball villain. Definitely. I'm so scared. I only got 1 tea correct, and the rest I still haven't got correct. I'm so bad at tasting my own teas. Then again, he's also making them very light, so... At least with the first one, I was correct that it was an oolong. I think with the smell, I get somewhere, but... I find blind tasting actually very hard. It's very difficult. I would definitely recommend, like, doing it. If you have many teas, let someone scoop them in your gawan and then brew it yourself and have a taste. What's that? Ah, close enough. That was almost my gawan. Oh, it's a wing. It's not sticking in there.
have something.
It's not really working. is it?
No.
Your eye sockets are. I can just leave it like that. Your eye sockets are not deep enough.
No.
Like you have to like underneath your eyebrow and underneath this little hollow part. Like if I put it on the hollow part and just underneath my eyebrow, that's how I clean it. But I don't think you have enough eye socket. No, you don't really have a deeper eye socket over here. That's beautiful Asian eyes. Doesn't stick. Plop!
Yes, it does.
What color? Oh, quickly want to. Can I open up her? Can I open link?
Oh yeah, sure.
Confirm. Ooh. You want to know if we did blue or the green one? The green one looks like a very beautiful jade color.
The green one is more beautiful, yes.
I think the green one. I do hint a lot to the blue one, but if I look at the overall design,
The blue would fit better in this house, but the green is more of wealth because of jade.
yeah. But the thing that I like is that the colors pop out, like the orange koi really pops out and the green pops out. Knowing for your house. That's a difficult one, babe. Green. Go for green. Longevity color. Tula! You will also receive, by the way, the Zia, so I will still keep you in the run. I will let you know if if anything happens in the.
Bye, Tula. Thank you very much
Thank you
for
so
joining
much.
in today's show.
Thank you.
Hopefully see you next time again.
Yes, no stream tomorrow, by the way. No stream tomorrow. Bye bye. Okay, we still have 1 hour left. What I'm gonna do is I am going to have a quick visit to the toilet because all of the tea that needs to kind of get out. I want you to pick one more tea for me blind tasting. After that, I want you to pick a tea that I should be blind brewing. Wouldn't that be fun? I go to the toilet. You guys have a chat with him and let maybe you can show the buckets of tea that are left. You can also put the webcam on and show them those.
I don't know how technology work. Technology. Having mustache like this, it always goes into my mouth. So here I was eating my salt sticks, and I almost also swallowed my mustache. For today, we are doing a lot of tea. There's still one portion of Ducksh here that we will enjoy later as well. We have here so many different kinds of tea. We have one bucket full with lots of tea. We have another bucket with lots of tea. God damn it. And we have another box full with tea. As we are talking about a bucket full of tea, here is 1 kilo. Yes, you heard correctly. 1 kilo of mugicha, the barley tea. So Mugicha is a really tasty tea for cold brewing, or if you want to have some relaxation, you can definitely drink this. Um, the best way to brew this is just to brew it with warm water for a couple of minutes and then fill it up with cold water if you want to do cold brew. Like I said, really delicious at the warm weather, and I will definitely make one batch later. This is probably the second biggest what I have. So there used to be 500 grams of brick Puer. This is nowadays my go-to when I go to work. Because the perfect thing about this tea is that it comes in a block. It's maybe not the best Puer, but it is handy. All you have to do is just throw in your cup and then just consume. The best way to drink this is to drink it for 80% with still 20% of water in there, and then you can fill it up with water again. What I also have here is 500 grams of barley chai. With barley chai, it is a really nice dessert drink. Just mix it together with some sugar or with sweetened condensed milk, and it really smells and tastes like cookies. It is really amazing. As you might notice, this is my own personal stash. I am also in the process of trying to make a really amazing Hong Kong milk tea. But for Hong Kong milk tea, I need to find a special blend. One of the blends what I have over here, oh, this is catnip, so I don't use catnip for my blend. But I am searching for three different kind of teas. One is the orange peku. It is what was it? A Ceylon kind of tea. It has a rich flavor to it. Mix it together with. Still looking for Darjeeling. And also mix it together with what was the last one? Oh, Earl Grey might be a good one, but it is a bit too powerful. What was it? Oh, there was an Assam.
Assam.
And also an Assam.
Milk tea is made with indeed milk, but condensed milk.
Yes. Do not use regular milk because milk tea and regular milk, it makes it too watery.
Yes.
What you really want with your milky tea, it is the creamy flavor. And with a creamy flavor, you really need to have a thick tea or a thick milk. So what we use is evaporated milk. In some countries, it might be called coffee milk because it is a concentrated kind of milk. Oh, I might show it to would heavy cream work. Yes, heavy cream might work, but heavy cream makes the flavor too creamy, and that's something that you really want to avoid. Wait, I will show a little.
I have not brewed with this guy one yet, so. Ooh, she took the green one. Yeah, it's a beautiful one. Beautiful one, beautiful one. There we go. I still think I have not brewed with this guy once yet, so I have no idea why he is experiencing such a high. Like,
Still on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
So, happy to me.
You do know we have a webcam that gets very close.
I know, but the quality of this camera is a little bit. I think.
No, not
It's
just.
not-
Wait up.
But as you can see, the consistency, it is not that watery. It leaves some kind of layer on top. It is creamy, but not too creamy. And this is usually the amount what I use for my milk tea if I have 1 cup.
And I actually take the full cup of that one as my milk tea.
The thing is, this variation, what we have, now it comes in full and half full. This is full milk. And it's full evaporated milk.
Yes. So you use that as the base for brewing? No. What we do, how we make it, we take like a good spoon of condensed milk, sweetened condensed milk. Then we use that amount of evaporated full milk as extra, and then we add hot water, like boiling water, and add the tea bag to it. So I think 80% is still water, and the other 20% is a mixture of that evaporated milk and condensed milk. So it's more like an emulsifier. Yeah, I think so. And like sweetened condensed milk, I would almost say it has this white chocolate kind of sweetness and
You know,
strength to it.
let's just make it live.
There we go. We can make it live. We're not gonna use Mega 1 for that, right?
No. Can you please remove this for now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my love.
So we are going to make milk tea, I guess.
There's a little bit lack of space.
That means that we can move some of the cups aside, you know?
No, it's okay. Okay. So, now my pupils and my students.
If you have one moment, because the webcam can actually really... Wait up. I was pretty amazed on how this webcam is actually doing its job. If it doesn't blurry the whole time.
You can better use the other camera.
No, normally I use this camera but it needs a little bit of focus time. See?
Okay.
It really, you can see the detail of my rings.
Yes. Very nice. 30 FPS.
Oh, sorry, that is 30 FPS. I'm so... But this way you can really have inside your cup.
No, but we don't need to do it now because I need to prepare first.
Okay, but you can prepare and then people can see how you prepare it.
But you can prepare later.
Okay.
Because first, okay, when I make my tea at home, I usually use different kind of blends. What I am going to do now is I am going to make the tea what I make every day when I come back from work. I am never using the really expensive stuff.
Congrats, Jackie! Congrats! You're also going for your tea journey now. And you receive a goodie bag with teas, so it's a very good start.
So for Hong Kong milk tea, so you have sweetened Hong Kong milk tea and a regular Hong Kong milk tea. We usually start with Ceylon. The Ceylon, what I have here, it is a 1 kilo Ceylon that you can buy at the supermarket. Technically spoken, I bought this Ceylon at Kaufland in Germany because it was cheap. So I have a regular tea bag, as you can see, a tea bag. And I just fill, because this is the cheap tea, I just fill.
Yes, still one more raffle.
I fill it up like almost halfway. So this is regular Ceylon.
Joe is gonna make his milk tea.
So next up, one of the blends that I was trying as well, as I said, this is still a test. This is Royal Darjeeling. So Ceylon is more of the tea flavor. So here comes the deepness of the tea. Then comes the Darjeeling that has a little bit of a floral scent and a floral taste, which makes the taste a little bit more wider.
Just the milk and the floral really goes very well together.
A really important note is do not put too much of it. Just 1 spoonful is enough.
Just a spoonful of sugar, just the medicine go down, the medicine go down.
So now there are 2 parts of Ceylon and 1 part of Darjeeling. But we are not done yet.
Can you put some herbs to it like mint, jasmine and such? I would not suggest it.
No, not for Hong Kong milk tea.
Not for Hong Kong milk tea. Hong Kong milk tea it's very creamy, it's very milky and therefore also quite sweet. And I think that if you're gonna put milk in it, mint in it, it's really going to drag away all of the good flavors. I think about mint and milk, if that would be a combination that you would drink. Then again, could lavender be something?
No, if you would make a lemon tea, that would be good.
Yes.
But with lemon tea, you don't drink with milk.
No.
But with Hong Kong milk tea, it is literally said Hong Kong milk tea. It is based on the red teas the world has to offer.
Buttermilk teas. Bruh.
It is all blasphemy because I am now teaching you. I'm showing you my heritage about Hong Kong milk tea. I am part from Hong Kong, so I am an actual Orient descendant. So I am giving you a bit of my secret.
We have tea pad.
So the next one, what I do, this is not really a thing because I am missing the orange peku. But one of my favorite everyday to go to teas is Earl Grey. Earl Grey has a real strong flavor, especially with the bergamot flavor. So you do not want to add too much. It adds a lot of depthness with this, including with the richness from the Darjeeling. So we will only do 1 spoonful. And now you have a tea blend.
Looking at. What are you looking at?
So normally if I drink my tea, it is on 100 degrees. But since the kettle is now at 90 degrees, it is going to be the first time me trying on 90 degrees as well. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit salt in my mustache. So, next up. Wait, let's see. I did not hear the part of conversation that was just copying Joe. Yeah, what kind of... Okay, so, once again, in this tea bag, there are 2 spoonfuls of Ceylon, 1 spoonful of Darjeeling, and 1 spoonful of Earl Grey. Let's see. Hakitsumi, would just brewing that blend normally be good? Yes, because this is actually a blend what I use for several years. Except for the Darjeeling.
Darjeeling we started using this year, I guess.
Yeah, but the Darjeeling really adds extra richness to it.
I think we can add one. I think we can add maybe 1 or 2 extras to the goodie bag.
Oh yeah, sure. My blends. I could definitely put in my blend.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell. We are gonna put this blend in there as well. Sorry, I just spoiled it, but then at least you know.
Doesn't matter. So as you can see, it is a big ass Starbucks mug.
300 milliliters to be exactly.
300 is not more. I thought it was like 400.
Oh yeah, 400. 400 about.
So here comes the next part. It is more of a preference. If you like sweetened, you can add sugar. And if you like a little bit more creamier, you can use condensed or sweetened condensed milk. We don't have sweetened condensed milk at the house now, so I will be using sugar.
Okay.
Yeah, no, then we need to open it.
Ah.
For me, I usually do 2 teaspoons. That's more than enough for me.
Honey, yes, honey is also possible. Honey is also, that would be my favorite to add to this kind of tea, would be honey. But anything sweet is good enough. But I do recommend to use real sweet stuff, so like sugar, honey. I wouldn't suggest the fake sugary stuff. Be careful with the tea bags, by the way, because if you drip water on them, they are not. Yes, it adds more depth. I must say that coconut sugar is also good. Because coconut blossom sugar is actually also very tasty. So that's also a possibility, but I wouldn't say sweeteners like the ones that are like, what's it made of? Stevia or something like that. Not like that one. Sweetie, those were already filtered. You could use them just like that. You don't have to filter them.
Then it will be double
filtered.
So, okay, there's not enough water here, but it doesn't really matter that much. So now it is sweetened tea. Remember the evaporated milk? Well, this is more than enough for me. Kim usually drinks like the full cup, but I just added in there.
Different question. I faintly remember a picture of Uncle Joe straining a bit clot of over a pot. Were you making milk tea then as well? Just a much bigger batch?
That's a really bigger batch.
Yes. Wasn't it those jars for that one?
Yeah. No, but I am only showing you the easy way.
Yes, this is the easy and quick way.
This is my daily use.
So this is when we're not using sweetened condensed milk.
No. This is just regular.
No, that's what I say. When we use the sweetened condensed milk, that's the extra.
No,
for me.
That's not what they meant.
Ah.
So, when I make a batch, there is a bigger process to that. Because then I am actually cooking the tea first. And I will boil the tea for 5 to 10 minutes to let it steep and then brew it over. In the real original Hong Kong style. So if you go to the Cha Cha Teng in Hong Kong, for the people that doesn't know what a Cha Cha Teng is, a Cha Cha Teng is It's a street vendor where they usually cook some food. They serve you milk tea. It is original thing in Hong Kong, and there they brew the teas and steep it for a few times, strain it, and it's a process that usually takes like 20 minutes to make. I don't do that too often because it is you need to use a lot of tea.
Yeah.
And I still didn't find the perfect tea blend yet. So I am still in the process of trying things out. And this is just like you wait until the tea is done and it's done. It's really easy. And this is my regular tea, what I usually drink when I get home from work.
Always so sad dumping 200 grams of sencha after brewing. Yes, I can imagine. It must have smelled good though.
Let's see. Yes, with the big cloth, that was indeed the real tryout, yes.
I can take away the webcam?
Yes. So, yes, this is sort of Hong Kong inspired tea. I do suggest to, no, I don't suggest. It's more like it also depends how strong do you want your tea. I usually let the tea bag in there for the whole remainder, but I would say just wait like 5 minutes to let it steep first and then start drinking it. Because the longer it steeps, the stronger it becomes.
In the meantime, do you want one more blind tasting?
Yes, of course.
Or should I prepare it blindly?
Is it what you want?
Okay, then you handle me the tea. Without me seeing what you are putting in there. So I want to ask that whatever tea you are going to do, give me about, if it's a oolong or anything like that, if it's that one, I want you to add 5 grams of tea. If it's a green tea, then I want 3 grams. And I eventually need to sit down in the middle. So in the meantime, we are also going to do a small little trick. And I also think I need to sit on this side, on the spot that you are sitting on.
So, what you want?
What I want.
So you only want the green tea or something else?
You know what? Give me an give me an oolong. No, but that's not fun to know. Like then I might know which one you are going to give me. So this is gonna be interesting because I'm asking you to choose the tea, and I will have to blindfolded brew the tea. I will fill the tea leaves because otherwise I'm going to oversteep something, and that's not something that I want. And I have not holded these guys once before, so I have no idea how they feel or what they feel like, how much water goes in there. This is gonna be extremely experimenting.
Okay, green tea?
No, oolong.
Oh.
I said oolong.
Where the fuck is your oolong?
That's why I said that I want to... Yeah, those are the boxes with the oolong.
Three grams, you say?
5.
5. Oolong.
For Oolong and
Oh, Kaniko, thank you very much for the congratulations.
I cannot see the chat right now because he's what we're going to do is I have
5 grams?
5 grams. What we're going to do is he just picked out my tea, and I will blindfoldedly brew a tea that I do not know what he just put in there. So I will have to sit at your spot, and it also means that anything that can damage of water should get to the side a little bit. So
Okay, wait, before we do that, okay, now I have the tea. What you want?
sorry,
Do I need to prepare something? Do I need to give the tea to you?
I need to sit because I'm going to.
I know, but there is stuff here first.
Okay, then the stuff needs to be removed at first, because if I damage something, I do not want to damage anything that should not be on the table. I need...
So your camera, your mouse, your Steam Deck.
Yes, all of it.
Sorry, my Steam Deck.
Yes. Yes. I need 1 gawon, I need 1 gongdabe, and I need 3 cups.
Watch out in the back.
Yes. I am going to move aside by just feeling where I need to go. I'm sitting over here. I think this. Ah! Wow! Your butt is totally in this cushion.
Watch out in the back.
Watch out in the back.
Yeah, because there are 2 balls in the back of you.
Okay, yes, I feel I should get closer to the oh, this is so uncomfortable right now. Ah, I feel so disorientated. I am not straight in front of the table, am I? No. There's a...
Yeah, but technically spoken, you don't need to do blindfolded.
Yes, this is the fun part. Because this way I can feel if I know how to brew tea blindfoldedly. That's the fun thing. So I do not know the tea. So I'm gonna use my fingertips to feel the tea. To understand how I should brew the tea. Is this the dirty cup? Yes, I think.
No, that's the clean cup. I cleaned them all.
You cleaned them all. Are all cups clean?
Yes. That is the cleanest.
That's the cleanest?
Yes.
I am going to take this one. This feels like the lid. Yes, this is the bottom and this is the gawon. Ah, it's so disorientating. Can you remove all the things that are not gonna... Because I'm so afraid that I'm going to break something that is... This is a filter. I have 3 cups. This is caffeine. Ah! I'm a little bit scared for this one. I need 1 Gongdao Bei and not this one. This is a...
Yes, Kaniko, that is Tea Master Jojo. What must I do with this?
Put aside, please. And this one as well. Because I'm so scared I might break something. I really want only the things on the table that cannot break. This is the tea, I think.
Yes.
I need a Gongdao Bei. Let me feel on this side. This feels like my blue Gongdao Bei with the filter on it.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, goodness. The water temperature. I am going to quickly check the water.
90 degrees.
Oh yeah. Then I go for 95. I'm going to put these to the side because I am going to drop otherwise. Let me get this closer. So what I'm going to try now is guess the tea that Joe waved for me. Also, blindfolding. Let's see, that is the filter. This is so gonna be difficult. This is so gonna be difficult, guys. Okay. I'm scared I'm gonna burn my fingers. At least give me a little hint if I'm good.
Sort of. No. Yeah. Yes.
It bleeps, so that's good. Okay. Wait up, because I can see some light popping underneath my thingy. This is so disorientating. So I'm first warming up the things. I saw this one on Instagram, so this is so difficult right now. I just go halfway. This feels like a cup that is filled. This cup doesn't feel as warm. Okay, it is half. Okay, I got some of my finger and this also. Okay, so I did got them okay-ish. Do I have my little cloth? Yes, I do. I had tea on this side, right? Okay, this is definitely a rolled up oolong, so they need a little longer brewing. This is so disorientating. Oh my goodness. Shan Sea Orange Dream. I so hope that there's water in there. I have no idea where's the thing. Why do I feel like I missed half of the water? It's so quiet right now. I missed it, didn't I? There is some water coming out, so at least I have some water. This is the Shan Sea Orange Dream. The fact that it's not so warm, I think I just brew half of the... See, if I didn't accidentally put it in the cup, no. Ah, this is so difficult. Am I right somewhere? Because I also need to taste something.
You are blind testing.
Yes, I cannot blind test anything if I didn't brew anything, so...
One is full,
What?
the other is empty.
Okay. I think this is the Shan Sea Orange. So you say one is full, this feels full, this is empty.
Yes.
This one has some of it. And this is the most of it. I kind of forgot to rinse. I'm gonna do one more because I have very bad taste right now. Oh. But it really smells like the Shan Sea orange dream. Let's see if I... You know what? I'm just gonna use all of my fingertips. Like I said, I have no idea about the amount of water for this guy one. Where is the lid? This is the lid. I think I have too much water in there. I am so going to burn my fingers. Where is that kettle thingy? Ah, there we go. When it says beep, then it's good. There is too much water. I'm just gonna leave it for a couple of seconds because I had a very, very faint taste. And that there is something... I only have 2 from Tea House in there with the orange packet, right? With the orange label.
I don't know.
There are two packages with an orange label.
Yes, there might be.
Okay, because Yu Ling, it's not the Yu Ling. Because I was also thinking that I should somewhere have the... Oh, this is gonna be painful. That was not getting in there.
You're doing fine.
I think there's still some in the Gongdao Bay. Would you like to try my blindfolded brewing?
Yes.
I think this is almost empty, so this one feels fuller. I do not know where you are, so I'm gonna...
I'm here front. Yes, thank you.
I hope it's enough tea, so...
This is the most empty one.
The most empty one. Then please take the one that is fuller.
No, you offered me this one.
Ugh. Strong flavor. There's a roasted and toasted smell to it. So this is Xiangling Orange Dream. Yes! Woo! See? I did taste my tea. If you make it correctly. I have to look this one back because it's probably so weird looking blindfolded like that. Tula! This one is for you. There we go. So that was my blindfolded tryout to see if I could make tea, which is very disorientating, by the way, because you're talking about with boiling hot water. I've got one that I do not know how it feels in the hand, and the only guideline that I have is knowing that it's 100 milliliters. The only guideline that I had was listening to how the gaiwan is filling itself up. Like, when a cup is getting fuller, the sound gets higher. And that's something that I heard. But it's very difficult. And especially, I think the most difficult part is getting it from the Gongdao Bay to the cups. That was the most difficult part about this one. And the most I think be very careful when you do this, because we're talking about boiling hot water or almost boiling hot water, so it's quite a tricky one. I'm glad I took the. at least tried it. So there we go. Make a decent one. So I have a little feeling about this guy one as well. And in the meantime, what we're also going to do is boil some water. Did you just order food?
No.
Oh. Okay, good. We have still one more giveaway to do.
What are you looking for?
I had a little booklet. And also maybe these as well. So just don't forget the milk tea. No worries, he doesn't forget the milk tea. He's the one who likes to have this kind of stuff very strong. The milk tea you can actually really leave the whole evening like that, and it really gets stronger with the tea. But also even if it's cooled off, it still tastes good.
Well, the thing is with Hong Kong milk tea, you can either drink it warm or drink it cold.
Yeah. Uncle, because I gave you... This is the cup that I drink of, but it doesn't matter, right?
Go inside.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Soren Kun. Welcome back.
Okay. I have all the things. Where's the little booklet that I had?
I have no idea.
Notitieboekje. Moet die roze, maar deze. Including my mobile phone. So. For those who are watching, if you could make me drink one tea the upcoming year, what would it be? Tell me. No, not yet. We still have one giveaway. Puer. I love you, Hakisume. Love you too, man. Okay, Puer. Malaysian, what does it say? Pool tea. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna write it out. So it's also say He Tarik. Is that something that I could probably get in here? Or maybe I have to order somewhere else, but you already drink all the ones I have. Is Tihi, is that a puer or is that smiling? Tihi! Ask you either just anything, I'll probably send you at some point, or nettle tea. I do have. We can do that as well. Nettle tea. Nettle tea is also good. So I'm just writing down, making notes, because it's always fun to see what other people say that I should try. So, in the meantime, I'll just make another cup with this one, because this is a full 5 grams anyway, so at least we can have some of this tea while we are chatting. Don't you want to sit down? You can just put this one at the side, no worries at all. Ah! Perfect. There we go, wrote it down. So, what's next? We still have one more raffle to go. And also some 20 minutes, so... I I probably don't have to ask you about your favorite tea because that will be Ducksh.
Yes, it still is.
But why? Tell us, why is Ducksh your favorite? What does it make so perfect?
I have no idea. The thing is, I really love the taste of it. That's pretty much it.
Is it because it's sweet or?
No, it has a perfect blend for me.
I'm trying to. And they lie. That's an herbal. We mostly do verbal. Yes, Ducksh is a very good tea. By the way, where is the Ducksh? Because we also can have a little extra of that one, right? Yeah, we can do both, herbal and verbal. Herbal and verbal tea. Okay. We have one last giveaway. We still have in the raffle right now Tula and Sonic Foon. So, is there anyone else who wants to join? If so, if you still want to join this raffle, enter in the chat giveaway with big letters, because then I can see, then I can read. Let me know.
I guess nobody else wants tea.
Nobody else wants tea. I give you your tea. Mm. Are we gonna use your lucky head? What? Okay.
Obviously, go.
Oh, you're gonna use your regular voice. There we go. The first one that I drew. Where's my
Lee.
It's gonna be the first one that I have here right now, or the last one that I have, sorry, is Tula. Woo! But I have one surprise. Sonic Foon. I'm gonna give you as well. Sonic Foon and Tula, you will both get them as well. Because Sonic Foon, you were also in there as the last one, so you are also going to receive extra tea from me. So we have all of the winners. We have Sonic Foon, Tula, Hakisume, and Do Life with Jackie. You guys will receive, let's see, I will put in about 8 samples of my favorite teas. I will also ask if Uncle Joe can put in his special blend in there as well. So I will make packages for you guys. I will contact you about your where to send your package to. I think that might be that I will post it by the end of June, so starting July. I will try to have the packages gone, but I will also try to first get the right brewing guides for you guys. So meditating, yes.
The tea exchange program is real.
Yes, it is. It is. So I will do my best to get you guys your teas ASAP with the brewing guide as well. And also, do you want it in there or do you want me to clean it? I'll just clean it. There's some tea debris in there. You have your Ducksh. I'm just gonna mix up a bit. That almost sounded like a follower. So congratulations on you for you guys to win all the giveaways. You're impatient. Hey, you never know when it comes in, right? So also some duck shit. Should we make a mocktail? Tea cocktail. So we just do one mofo blend?
Be my guest.
Guys, one mofo blend. We're gonna do this. We're gonna butcher some tea in here.
Well, you have enough tea down there.
I'm gonna drink what underneath the table, man. No, that's a no. Okay. Is this clean enough? This was clean enough, right? It's gonna be a blend anyway of something poisonous, whatever. So, what are you going to do? Duck shit?
Oh, you can blend these too.
You know what? Check one gin. Let's start with that one. So I need a total of 5 grams of tea in total-ish.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is quite cheap. Well, cheap. It is around 10 to 12 euros. And you can get it at the local Asian store.
Yep. Check one gin. Iron Goddess of Mercy.
It is a really delicious one.
It's a floral. Let's see. There you go. We have some of that.
Akizumi says, what's the name?
Wait up. Eek. Jie Huan Jin. That's the one. Yeah, Guan is also sometimes written with a G, so very good tea. Okay,
Oh, if you like it a little floral, maybe you can put a little bit jasmine in there.
jasmine. Do we have jasmine?
Oh yes, we do.
Oh yeah, we do have jasmine.
We have China jasmine in my box.
Okay. So we are gonna add Cheguan Jin, about 1.5 gram. But it's already floral.
But we make it extra floral.
China jasmine. Okay.
Yes, China jasmine. Not too much because the China jasmine is quite strong on its own.
Yeah. Half a gram?
I think so.
Yeah. Half a gram of jasmine.
Hakisume is so close to giving in to the capitalism and buying 4 different teas. 50 grams a pack. Well, Hakisume, I can tell you that 2 months ago I bought my first tea package, which was 25 euro. And last month I bought another package of tea, which was 48 euros. And I already have my new package already about to order, which is probably also going to be 50 euros again. So do give in.
Guys, give me one more.
Hakitsumi, yeah. There is the box that I have shown you. That is my tea.
Yes.
And I must be honest, before all of these, I only drink Lipton tea or the other, Lipton tea or Pickwick. And there was tea junk.
Talking about junk, should we add Puer to it?
No, because you don't like Puer.
That's true.
So do not do that.
Okay.
Maybe you could put a little bit of hojicha in there.
Hojicha.
Yes.
Hojicha. Hojicha.
Hakisume, those 4 packs will cost me like 20 euros. Well, if you don't know and you never try, you don't know. Just try. You only live once. Sonic Foon, 1 to Malaysia, Asia Pacific, 1 to Poland, and 2 from where?
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
1 goes to Germany.
Yes. One to both.
And one to the Netherlands.
Yes. I can almost give that one personally myself. So we have 1 gram of hojicha. We have half a gram of jasmine, China jasmine. And we have 1.5 gram of Cheguanjin. This is already a very interesting spicy cabinet kind of smell.
What is the biggest and fullest box you have?
Everything Puer because I don't drink.
And what is not Puer?
What is not Puer? Georgian green tea, Malva in first grade, but I do not want to use that for this kind of cocktail.
Okay, do you have something in the blend what you made now? Is there something of depth in there?
With that, how do you know? What do you mean?
Oh wait, put in a little bit Ceylon.
I was thinking about it. I was looking at this and like, maybe I should put some Ceylon in there.
Because with Ceylon you can get the tea flavor. Because everything is already very floral, do not use the Darjeeling.
This is gonna be one hell of a cocktail.
But this one you can maybe do 1 to 2 grams.
Okay, we have almost 2 grams. There we go. 2 grams. I kind of forgot to warm up the gawan, so that's also what I'm gonna do first. Do I have a little spare? Oh, that's not gonna work anymore. Is it? Ha ha ha. This time I'm not going to do the dishes on the stream, by the way.
Akizumi, screw it, I'll get them. I've selected Chinese Gu Xiang Mao Shan, Earl Grey Yellow Assam Satupa, and Ceylon Dingbula Opa too.
Sounds good.
And resetter, is the capybara offers open?
Is that? Yeah, definitely. Definitely offers open.
Hakizume, if you have the chance, go grab Orange Peku. It is a Ceylon, but it's a really good Ceylon. Orange Peku. What is the matter, my love?
It has quite
It smells kind of nice.
yeah, it's like I cannot wrap my head about it anymore. Okay, so Peku. I think it's the first one how it's written. Nee, P O E K.
P-E-K-O-E.
Oh yeah. Write it down.
I already did.
Oh, you did. Why isn't it? Oh, there we go. So this is gonna be a very interesting blend. Not Epku. Okay, we are going to have a very interesting blend. I'm kind of scared to give this one a try. What did we have? We have about 1.5 gram of Cheguanjin, which is Iron Goddess of Mercy. It's an Oolong. We have 0.5 gram of China Jasmine. We have 1 gram of Hojicha. And we have 2 grams of Ceylon in there. Salute. We're gonna try this.
It will probably be delicious.
For you. If you say it's gonna be delicious, that means for you.
Because my taste is real divine and refined. Because I am Asian. And we do savor a lot of tastes.
And do you want to sip from your Ducksh as well? You can, by the way, use it as a... If you use it like that, you can drink it from that like that.
Okay.
So it's also a cup. Guys, okay, that looks very.
I think you can take it out now.
Yeah, I think I should take it out now. Okay. Okay. And it somehow kind of smells. So to have a little color comparison moment. No, not comparison, but then you at least can see what the color looks like. This is a very interesting blend. As you can see some of the green from the Oolong. Hojita, which is a darker color. Ah, second harvest. I'm so scared to try this. So guys, our first blend on the on the stream. It actually is okay. That I did not expect.
Fuyo!
I did not expect this to work, actually.
It is a really good blend.
It is a good blend. Oh my god! Oh my god! We found a blend. We just found a blend.
But you must smell your cup now.
The thing is, I don't really like how it smells.
It smells really sweet. Sonic Fun say Uncle Joe detected, but Uncle Joe is already here. I am sharing my wisdom with you.
I just have to give this way. Really, I'm winging it here, like I haven't done before on the stream, so...
As it should be.
Yes, this is chaotic tea streaming.
No, it's not.
I love it. I should do it properly.
No, it's not chaotic tea streaming. It is tea from the heart.
There is
And
Ducksh
tea-
on the table, there's Shan Shi Orange Dream on the table that is now in a Gongda Bay, and we have some kind of a blend going on here, like some kind of concoction that is brewing.
So, you have the troll cup, you have the blind cup, and you have the mixed cup.
Yes. We are having a mixed tea. So what should we call this? It doesn't smell good. If you smell it like that, it doesn't smell...
I smell my mustache.
You smell your mustache. Okay, good.
Oh, Hakizume, the anniversary blend.
Anniversary blend. Okay. I have to write this one down.
That is a good one, Hakizume.
Anniversary blend. Oh, now it's a bit too strong. I think you like it.
I love it.
I thought you would.
Well, technically spoken, if you have enough, you can maybe put the anniversary blend in there as well.
Poor guys. Do we really want that? Let's see. Let's see. We had.
Oh, Clumpy, by the way, yesterday I drank the flower tea. That was really amazing. Really good. Yes. This old Chinese man really loved it. Oh, yes, I really love this tea. It is really good. It is strong, but not too strong. It is good. Maybe if you would steep it for
Shorter?
40 seconds, it would be even stronger. But maybe for your taste,
It's too strong for me.
maybe just 10 seconds would be enough.
So that's what I'm gonna test. So I'm gonna make it 10 seconds for me.
Oh, yes, I love this sour note. I really don't like sour taste. But with tea, I don't like bitter, I don't like sour, but with tea, I love the bitterness and the sourness to the tea. And it's so weird.
I'll just let it steep a little bit for you. It has been 6 p.m. So after this, are we going to stop? I think this is gonna be. Or do you want some more?
No, it is your stream, it's not mine.
Yeah.
I'm streaming Monday again, so don't ask me. Because when we are done with this, I am going back to play Final Fantasy VIII, and then I will return back into regular Joe instead of Uncle Joe.
Okay, then for now, these 2 cups are for you because these are the stronger ones. For a little comparison, what it looks like. This is 10 seconds of the anniversary blend, and this is about the 40 seconds. So you already can see what it do to have a little bit of longer brewing. It is hot, sorry. So, cheers. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think I like this tea when it's lighter. Why? If it's lighter, I feel like there is more of the different flavors dropping by. I can have some of the floral jasmine in the background. That I taste. Can I have just half a sip of this one? When you steep it longer, it really gets this Jin Oolong heaviness, like a first hit. You get this bit of a roasted note from the hojita. I do not think there's any Ceylon taste for me in there, but I do think it does round up the whole flavor together.
No, the thing is with the Ceylon, the actual tea taste, the regular tea, as you know, that is in there. It is.
Yeah, that's a little bit of the bitterness, I guess.
No, it's not the bitterness. It is like the baseline. The bitterness comes probably from the oolong.
Yeah. Okay, because the Jin is indeed a much stronger, because these were little balls. So
the regular tea flavor you probably tasted a little bit more in the middle of the tongue.
Oh, and topping it off with the Shan Orange Dream is so good. There you go. That's how you drink it. Use your guy one. How does it drink? Feels funny, right?
No.
Yeah, normal.
It is natural for me, for us Chinese people.
F it. Still a little bit of water in there.
I must be honest, if you steep it too long, the Ducksh will become bitter.
Is it too bitter? You want add some water to it? Because there might be a little bit of water. There you go. This is all water that we have, so that's quite a bit of tea. I thought this bucket would be full with tea that we would have tasted, but no.
Oh, you can also make another mix with that.
No, I'm not gonna make a mix out of this. I think this is more than enough of mixing and tea tasting and all that kind of stuff. We're just gonna finish our little leftovers that we still have. I think I'm gonna do the dishes not on the stream, because this for me is like, I think I'm good at what we're doing. So I'm going to finish up my Shan Orange Dream. It really sounds like...
Here, you must see how many people you still have.
Huh? Yay! Still 10 people in the chat. Thank you so much for still being here with me doing this chaotic tea. Just add it to the cup.
Sorry. Oh, yes.
There you go. Just have a little extra over there. So this is... let's also give some to Cappuccino, because bro has... There you go. Verzopen capybara, especially for Resetter. resetter. This one is where's my webcam? Would I really put it over there? Speciaal voor resetter. Een verzopen capybara. A drowned capybara, that's what we call it. There we go. Verzopen.
No, it is baiting.
Speciaal voor jou. There we go. So, last sips and then we can order some food.
Are we eating out again?
Out or going order?
So what do you want to eat then? Oh wait, you don't need to tell.
You should have seen Joe waterboarding that. I can watch the VOD back and I have a recording also, so this is gonna be fun. I have a 4-hour recording over here. So, yeah, what do we want to eat? Did you want me to take me out? Do you want to take a young lady out for dinner?
No, not today.
No, not today, right? I was like, I kind of want to have take out, get in my PJs after showering and washing my hair and play Sims. I'm gonna play Sims. I will work on the little cards on Monday or maybe more tomorrow. Depending how I feel. At least I will have some good sleep, that's for sure. That's one thing that I'm gonna do. And we have some beautiful last tea, duck shit. So we have a little blend of tea leaves in there.
Maybe we can do this as a giveaway.
Oh, and
the special tea is coming up. Iced tea.
the specialty.
Well, not gonna lie.
You gonna taste it? I don't think it's gonna taste good though. Oh no, you're not gonna tell me that you like the waste of tea. Okay, I am gonna... He is getting it out of the bowl, which is underneath my tea table. I mean...
You want to try?
No, I kind of want to. So... That's mostly the white tea that we have in there. The Yinzhen.
I know, right? Oh, yo.
Like a little dog drinking out of this bowl right now. Oh my god.
No, this is the cold brew.
Huh? Wait up.
Anniversary cold brew. I know, right? Don't waste your tea, lads.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It mostly contains the Yinzhen white tea. And Puer, I think.
It is a good blend.
Puer and white tea. I think it is. Wasn't this the Puer that, like... Yes, this is... I think this is the Puer that we had, that I said that I didn't like it. And the Yinzhen, Laoshu Yinzhen white tea. So we found another blend and just let it cool off and then you have a perfect cold brew. What the hell is this? This this is something that mostly you only would do like if you would lose a game or something. You have to drink the tea waste.
Not gonna lie, if this was a competition, I would lose on purpose because it is actually good.
It's not palatable indeed. So okay. Guys, I want to thank you so much for all the gifted subscriptions and for being with us here today with the blind tasting and celebrating with me for my 1-year streaming anniversary. And
Tochasai, thank you very much for coming into my wife's stream. This is probably also going to be one of the last times that I will appear here, unless maybe by the 2nd anniversary.
So they won't see your real face right now?
No, they won't. You will never see my real face on her show.
I'm kind of wondering what you're up to next year.
Well, I still have some wrestling masks. I have a wrestling suit.
No!
I could come as a sumo.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jackie! Thank you so much! Thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu!
Tochasai.
谢谢你! I think those were the languages that I do speak, so for now. So, my condolences already for next year.
Maybe next year I will come in a handful. Or maybe I will come in a ninja suit.
That's also sexy. You know I like masks, man, so...
Or I can come as a Maori.
With all the tattoos?
It will be drawn.
Oh my god, I really look forward if you...
Or I could come in the maid outfit.
I'm not so sure about like that. I'm not so sure about it.
Or Uncle Joe will reappear again. That is maybe a possibility.
Let's check your voice later.
I only have no idea how to stick my mustache back again.
We can use eyelash glue for that.
Ah, okay.
We can use that. And I think you should save this up for Vincon. I think this is a perfect one. Anyways, guys, we are going to stop streaming. We are going to get some food. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, for also the Ko-Fi tip. Thank you so much. And to the winners, you will receive a message from me for your address and stuff like that, where to send your package to. So
look how many people are watching right now.
14. It's only 14. There's a lot more. So guys,
Wait, before you do that, which days are you normally streaming?
Yes, normally I am streaming on Sundays on 4 p.m. till 6 p.m. UTC +2. I do not know the CS.
It's 1 hour back.
Okay, 1 hour back. CEST.
We are now in the Central European summer.
time. Okay, good. So 4 p.m. But not tomorrow, because I have been doing a long stream today, and tomorrow I'm gonna take some good rest on that one. To reset, the winners are Hakisume, Sonic Foon, Tula, and Do Life with Jackie.
Oh, and can you explain what this link is there?
This link?
Yes, this link.
I have a Ko-fi up and running. If you want to support me with my study for traditional Chinese medicine, which I'm going to start in September, I have a Ko-fi up and running. You can also support me with the subscriptions. With that one, I mostly buy the teas, but I was changed around a little bit. But Ko-fi is mostly for my traditional Chinese medicine. That way I can get into my study, which is going to be very interesting.
And where can people follow you?
People can follow me on Twitch. They can follow me on Instagram. I also have a Discord up and running. If you're Instagram, it's Kimbind. Twitch is Kimbind. I have YouTube up and running, which is also Kimbind and Kimbind Extended. No, I do not have socials thingy up. I should really get that one in. Can you help me with that one later?
On my own server, somebody else did it for me.
We have to ask that person to help us.
But we can probably help you.
Yes, very please, because then it would be very handy if I have socials up and there. I do have a link tree, also Kimbind. At least I keep one name. And there is also a link on my Twitch that goes to the socials. So check my information page and you can find all the ways that I am on the internet. Hakisumi, send me a message whenever. Ah, good. We can do that. So, any more things that I'm missing? Because you are so pro at this.
No, I am not a pro. I am just trying to help you to promote yourself.
Yes, I always forget that.
So, what is the most memorable part of this stream for you?
Most memorable part? Oh, there were so many good things, actually. First of all, seeing you in this outfit. That's a that's a great memory. Wow.
Oh, you know, Hakisume say he can help you with this stuff.
Ah, yes.
So, Hakisume, maybe you can also help her out as being a mod.
Oh, yes. That could also be helpful. Yes. I could use a mod, indeed. IDM? What's IDM?
Industrial dance music.
I don't mind. Bro, I'm tea drunk. Come on, give me some. I don't. Okay.
Okay, how was your expectations for this show? Well, what was the build-up from the start up until the end?
Oh, I was very nervous to start streaming actually, because I didn't have it planned out, like all of it. And normally I'm the one that plans out everything till
Yes, she does.
Till the detail.
Yes, she does.
Yes. So what I did do was I did put the tea in boxes a little bit like green tea, white teas, oolongs, like at least a little bit together, so that if you would have a question about it, I could at least say it's in that box. I was a bit nervous about the raffle of how to do it, but I think doing it the old-fashioned way by writing a name down on a little card did actually pretty well. Furthermore, I was actually surprised that I did not know many of my teas. But then again, you brew them differently than I do, so...
I brewed it because from the heart.
Yes. But I did have the one that I blindfoldedly brew. That one I had correct.
That was good, yes.
Because I was telling you to at least give me the 5 grams. So... it all is also quite a learning process to see that if someone else is brewing the tea, and also the way of the tea itself, how many grams you use, and also how much water you use, it really can flip something differently. So something that I normally would like tastes off, and something that I don't really enjoy can suddenly be tasteful because it either is light or stronger. To me, the best stream was the one where I was able to just talk to you, emptying out my heart. Thanks again for listening and for soothing crafting streams. You're so welcome on that one. And I hope in the future I will be able to do more crafting streams. Either it be painting or cosplay sewing or just
Oh, okay, but technically spoken, you can also do a chill stream.
Yes, I could also do just a chill stream and just hang out, put on the camera and see whatever. So...
Therapy sessions.
The what?
Therapy sessions.
Therapy sessions. Okay, therapy. Okay, we can do that. Therapy. I was also thinking about like meditation streaming, so stay tuned if something happens on that side. I have lots of ideas.
That's how we just say it. Het komt uit mijn mouw.
We schudden het uit onze mouw. No tea tempo on those streams.
No, Klumpy, that is for my stream.
Yes.
Because on my stream we have Ducksh and you know what kind of music.
And milk teas. Do you have your milk tea, by the way?
Oh, it's on my desk.
Oh, okay, good. So, I think we are good. Do you have any more questions? Do you have any more questions?
No.
No.
Oh, it is a really good stream. So, thank you very much for being part of our amazing streaming community. Thank you very much for being part of doing all these things for all our amazing people. Because of you, a lot of people have seen your shows, bought more teas. So thank you very much for your year commitment, and thank you very much for your tears as well.
Tears. Then I also would like to thank you for getting me into streaming as well.
You're
because
welcome.
You were the one that are supporting me
Yes,
the
I
whole
know.
time, and
And my wallet.
and the wallet. Yeah, but you're my husband. Come on, you're my
Capitalism.
you're my rich Chinese husband. So, you know. But yes, it was you on my side the whole time, and really saying like, just go do it, and just start doing it, and remember.
And you were doing it. And you are still doing it.
And we are still doing it indeed. So thank you so much for your support as well.
Keep on doing it because you need to support the others.
Yes, I will.
So, as I said, this is the last time for now that I will appear as Uncle Joe. Next time is
Yeah.
just the hand
Just the hand.
and no voice.
That's because you cracked it right now. So I think
You might be amazed.
I think you're gonna do fine. So
Maybe. Or maybe I will sound like somebody that has smoked quite a lot of cigarettes.
so if you want to see his stream on
Or
Monday,
opium.
if you want to see his face, his beautiful face, you can check him out on a Monday, 8 o'clock p.m.
Yes.
YouTube, yeah, okay, 8 p.m. in the evening. He has a very cool stream as well with lots of music.
And she appears as well.
And I just appeared just to tease him, and most of the time I'm in my PJs, so. Guys, thank you so much, and I hope to see you guys next week on a Sunday, 4 p.m. regular time.
Also, let's do a quick shout out to
Yes.
Haki Sume Resetter, Der Klompy, Do Live with Jackie. And also to all you lurkers out there, I hope everybody has enjoyed our collaboration at T-Stream. Thank you very much to the Tea Master here on Twitch. I just did whatever. So, 谢谢你，多谢晒，唔該晒。Thank you very much for being here today with us. Thank you. And once again, this is cultural fine. I am Chinese. So yes, I am definitely Chinese, so I am allowed to do this. So don't cancel.
Don't cancel, please don't cancel.
This is heritage.
Yes, I'm also sometimes wearing hanfu. So anyway, guys, have a good weekend and bye bye.